Yeah. And closing chat. Just fuck that bullshit. Alright, well. Today will be a day. Legally speaking. Hello everybody, sorry for missing last week. Just a myriad of issues, unfortunately. But we're back this week, and nothing bad will happen. There's definitely no mini-boss, and Valis will not be saying statue jockey. Isn't that right, Valis?
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly.
I do not have a gun to my head right now, making me say this. I need to state that for the record, okay?
Alright, blink twice if you do though.
The record has been noted. Continue.
I will not be saying anything in reference to the funny Minecraft movie chicken jockey meme this session, or any sessions in any future campaigns to come.
And that's how it
Very good.
should be.
Was that a good take?
Yeah.
Riley, you may proceed.
Okay.
Alright, good. Your family can live for this week, Chase.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the fan base to eventually get large enough that they can start being like, is the DM holding Chase's family hostage? And they just have a huge fandom around that for some reason.
I'll be right back.
They are in hostage.
We start an ARG around it.
They're being monitored at 24/7.
Find Chase's family.
A little one shot.
All right, here's the solution. They're in a desert bunker in Arizona. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, trying to find it.
Is it the one I'm thinking of, Riley?
Oh no, it's the other one.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
All right, now if only we could have dear homie join us.
He was feeling pretty not great yesterday, so he might be asleep or something.
Oh, that's right. This is where we stopped. Are you sure this isn't a mini boss? I don't know.
Listen, just because it feels like a mini boss and it's staged like a mini boss, and just because there's health items right there in the corner, doesn't mean it is a mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the main boss.
All right, hi.
You know.
I'm back. What's up? What's up?
We're
Nothing.
just talking about how much this is not a mini boss.
Yeah. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
not a
there's
mini
no
boss.
mini
Yeah.
in this large boss-sized arena. You know.
I love that Laura's just peeking their head into the room, like.
Yeah.
I know.
And then
There will not be an. Sorry.
and then a monodrome in every seat. Or no, not a monodrome, a quadrone.
There will not be a cutscene trigger when we get when all the party is in this line from here to this box. There will not be any cutscene trigger. You know. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, hey, listen.
Yeah.
Hey, Lori is technically already in the box.
No, Lorian's one square outside the box. The moment that we all shuffle into this room, the fucking bad guys show up, does a cool ass monologue, bad guy animates statue, bad guy leaves.
Or we get a blessing. This looks like pews. This looks like a church. Or we get to see a nice show. Maybe it's a burlesque show. Hmm.
No, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna come clean. I just ripped off that one giant puppet boss from Lies of P.
Ah! So it is a boss. We got him.
Oh, we already knew it was a boss.
I know.
Empty room. There's no loot. This is a boss room.
No loot yet.
I've played a video game before.
He also let us
This is
save
totally
before
not
the
boss
boss
fight.
fight. He let us
Please
save
don't
before the
forget
boss
that
fight.
Lore has Sentinel.
You need to remember that stuff. That's your ability, Lord.
No, I'm asking you, I'm mostly aiming at this, Chase, honestly. Don't drag the enemy away from me so that when it hits you, I can hit it, please. Please.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I will move the enemy in a advantageous spot to where I see fit. Probably into a fucking wall, or into Arthas, or into Lore, or away from Everly.
What he's saying is, we're ready to get started.
Stab you.
Are we?
I'm fucking ready.
Oh, okay.
I've done nothing but play Oblivion for 4 straight
Yeah.
days.
I'm ready to kill some things. I need to get my fix. I need to get my fix at D&D
we'll
now.
pick up later.
What a
I am
great day
I am
yesterday.
like level
Jeez.
21. I am level 21. Listen, I've been playing Oblivion wrong because I'm level 21, and I actually went to like I did the whole like Kavach first Oblivion gate at level 19.
And everything
well,
scaled with
there's
them.
a long way of
And
playing.
everything scaled with me. It was hell.
Yeah, that dungeon's hard if you're just doing it for the first time. At a high level.
Well, what normal person does the main story in an open world RPG first?
Most people, because usually the main story unlocks a few things that you can do around the open world.
Yeah, usually
Well,
you follow
the
like
only
first
main
couple until the
story
first town.
That
And then
I've
you
the only
stop.
open world RPG that I've really played is Skyrim, and you only need to do like the first 3 main quests, and then you're fucking good to go.
Yeah, those first 3 main quests unlock shouts.
Also, have you ever played Skyrim?
main
and
mechanic of the
actually
game.
Have you actually followed the guy when you leave the cave for the first time after the
Yeah.
dragon attacks and followed him back to his home, Chase?
Yeah,
Have you ever
yeah.
done that, or have you just like walked off into a random direction?
There's always a mine like that I go to first thing.
Yeah, but if you follow the guy all the way to his house, you get like cool dialogue with him. He introduces to your
I always
family,
get
all
that,
that stuff. Yeah,
I always,
so if
I
you
always
do
get that dialogue too, because you always
you
Because
do
you get to
that,
steal
like,
everything in
okay,
their
cool.
How
house.
did you not? If you did that, how did you not do that in Oblivion? Because you just follow you just do the same thing. You just
It's because
go to the first town.
Here. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Right? It's because the towns that you need to go to are about 2/3 of the way across the map from each other, and there's about a million different small dungeons in between that. So I was making my way to those towns while doing all the fucking dungeons. Because why wouldn't I?
I'm not saying you did everything wrong. I'm saying that they specifically if you follow the quote-unquote the story, they're trying to make you rush to the first town because you need to find the guy. You can skip it like you did and do all that stuff, but coming back at level 19, I mean, like, that's cool too, but you're fighting creatures that are way above what you should be.
After you fucking like do the tutorial, they send you all the way north, and then they send you all the way like southwest.
They make you go to the Blades place, and then they make you go to a chapel. And both are right outside of the city that is Kavoth that you have to start at. So you're still within the area.
No, wrong. Very, very, so fucking wrong.
The order of the Blades that you have to bring Martin to is north of Kavoth. And
it's about 50 miles
yes,
north.
and then south of Kavoth is the Prophet, where you have to get that quest to start with.
I don't... Pulling up the Oblivion map.
Yeah,
I
you
don't think
pass
you've done this
Kavoth.
quest yet, Chase.
You pass.
I don't think I've done this fucking question.
you're-
Stop
you're
spoiling.
supposed
I'm
to-
busy doing it.
You're supposed to pass Kavoth on your left to go to the home of the Prophet that tells you about Martin. Then you find Martin in Kavoth, and that's how you do the quest. And then after you do that, then it takes you to the Blades thing. And then when you're done with that, now you can free roam.
Stop spoiling. Shut up. Stop
Yeah.
spoiling the game. Again, I'm
Now
going
you
it
can free
at
roam
my
after
own
that.
pace because, yeah, I could fast travel to every major city, but why would I do that? I'm missing all the stuff in
fast
between.
travel. No one fast travel. I didn't fast travel either. It's literally you follow the road. It takes you to the first quest of the game.
Yeah, but there's like 80 dungeons along the
right,
fucking
I'm
road.
just saying, along you following the road, you probably went to a dungeon, then got turned around, and then just went to like all the other ones. And that's why you didn't notice that. Literally, if you just stayed straight and ignored the first 2 caves, you would have gotten to the first quest, and then you could have backtracked.
Well, I mean, fuck you anyway.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, you're just really high leveled for all the story content now.
Yeah.
So everything's
boy.
going to be really high leveled for
Oh
you.
boy, I could. Yeah. It's nothing funnier than like teaming up with like some like NPC allies and watching them get fucking bodied immediately by the end game enemies.
Yeah, their health is like really low at the start. They'll be doing that Skyrim crouch walk thing constantly on their knee, fucking trying to get up every 2 seconds.
No, they just fucking face plant on the ground for like 10
Yeah,
seconds.
True, it is Oblivion.
Alright. It looks like
You ready?
homie's gonna need a few minutes, so while he's getting ready, I'm gonna go ahead and get started, and then we'll deal with the mini-boss, or whatever is in there.
Yeah.
The totally not mini boss.
Well, yeah, the major boss.
The micro boss, if you will.
Nah,
Micro
fucking.
boss.
And good. Now I've accidentally launched my. I lost my video editing software. Great. Alright, give me a second while it decides to load its fat ass. Alright, there we go. Do. Alright. When last we left our heroes, Validus, the Shadow Archive Paladin, Lorien, the Azamar Rogue, Arthas, the Human Fighter, Everly, the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac, the Changeling Bard. The Grievers continued their delve into the ruins of La Maestro Academia, a once world-famous bard's college. Carefully, they navigated the dangers posed by the robot-infested ruins, and thanks to their efforts, the party managed to avoid any unnecessary combat, though they did run into a classroom full of robots being taught humanoid biology. They also managed to convince them to give them the key leading to the mathematician's room. Arthas, Everly, and Lorien took their time to solve some puzzles, including one about an old children's song, and Validus took the time to make some very good soup. By the time they made it to the second floor, the party was weary, but thankfully partially refreshed thanks to the soup, and they discovered a seemingly empty theater with a strange statue of a knight up on the stage. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the Cowardly Princess continues. I actually need to look up some music for a second. Also, welcome in, homie.
What's up?
Okay. Oh, all right. Good. Thank you, computer. Thanks for doing this. Thanks, Roll20. Thanks for doing this for me. Okay. I believe we ended last session with Lorien in the turn order, and they had used half of their movement. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I remember now. But Lorien, you've used half of your movement, and you find yourself looking in a much like the rest of the ruins, a decrepit theater with golden gilded wooden benches lining the theater, debris scattered across the dark red wooden floors. As mentioned, up on the silver gilded wooden stage are these massive pinkish, maybe magenta curtains that lead to probably some backstage area, you'd have to guess. And sitting in the middle of the stage is a statue of a knight riding a mule.
All right. Laura's gonna kind of like lean back out of the room towards their friends. I have a feeling that there's gonna be something happening in here. There's a giant statue on the stage, and I feel like statues generally aren't put on stages. So, be cautious.
Do you think that maybe it's a stage prop?
Does it look like a stage prop? Is there any other like signs of a play going on, or is it like an empty stage with just the statue, or is there like a
I'll give you a free
backdrops or something still up?
I'll give you a free perception check. No bonus action or action necessary.
$16.
Very good. Very good. You kind of look, and you do notice, they're not in the actual, on the actual map itself, I should say. But you see kind of to the right of the statue from your perspective, these metal tracks that probably could be used to move the statue behind the curtain. You also notice that
Okay.
on the left side, where the side with the sword from your angle, you notice that there's a not a lever, but like sorry, we were just talking about it, so it's on the brain. You know, in Skyrim, those the grinding wheels that you not the for the weapons, but for the wheat, you find them on farms.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has one of those bars on it, on its left
Like you
side.
could turn it?
Potentially.
Huh. Alright. I'm gonna move forward. We're gonna say I used 15 feet, right? Because I have 30 feet.
Yeah, you used half your movement. I made sure to note that down.
So 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
You do see something. I'll reveal it on the map. To be clear, let me explain before you go attacking it. As you step out into that space, you find one of the monodrones, kind of sitting in on the theater bench. However, as you approach it, you kind of hear it clicking and clacking as it has its tiny hands over top of its head and eyes. You see it cowering on the bench, shaking and cowering on the bench.
Okay. Alright.
It does not move
Do
to
I think
attack
this
you.
thing would count as an animal?
An animal? No.
For the purposes of speak with animals.
For the purpose of speaking of animals, no, it would not. Well, what is an animal defined as? Usually as a beast, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I think it has
Beasts.
just enough intelligence to, even by that metric, not count towards speak with animals, I'm afraid.
Okay. Are you alright? Is something making you afraid? Well, it's just gonna kind of like peek around the bench and talk to it a bit.
It kind of just like it's holding, like, it kind of flinches a little bit when you speak, and for right now it does not make. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me. Since it was Steph's birthday recently, I'm not allowed to make them roll any D100, so I guess I'll do it myself. Man, this sucks.
Do they get birthday inspiration?
Yes, you've already added it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Steph's allowed to make me roll 1d100 this session. It will have campaign-altering consequences. So we never know when it will happen, but it will. Or maybe it won't. That's up for Seth to decide. Alright, so I rolled a 98. So actually, it will kind of weakly lift one hand off its head and point towards the stage.
Okay. If me and my friends are gonna come here and we're gonna try and help, is that thing gonna hurt us?
It does not respond. It just goes back to cowering.
Alright, if you can, try to move towards the back of the room and we'll try and keep you safe. And I'm going to bonus action dash. And move forward. Or 5,
Just disappearing
10,
into the room.
15,
Alright, stop.
20.
Move back one space.
Okay, 15 more feet.
Alright, because when you get to this position, when you get there, you begin to hear from beyond. You now begin to hear coming from backstage the sounds of crunching and lip smacking. And worst of all, you hear what sounds like the snorting of a pig.
Could I try to hide as an action? Real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Did you already use your bonus action?
Yeah,
I
they
already
did.
used my bonus action.
Fuck, yeah. Right, sorry.
So,
Nat 1?
Oh,
something about the way... oh, wait, sorry. Also, because you're here, you also now see... it's not just one monodrone. It's multiple.
Hmm.
The right layer. But yeah, something about the way it's crunching. It's like it with each like successive the image of it of that sound being against bone just creeps further and further into your mind, and you find yourself unable to move.
Yeah, Laura's not going to step forward anymore. And they're going to wait there, kind of just holding their daggers close to them and waiting for their friends to appear a little bit closer than they are.
All right. With that, it now becomes Isaac's turn.
Isaac moves. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Isaac in turn.
Okay. All right. Very good. In that case, it is now Arthur's
I guess
turn.
I can move further. Action move. 5, 10, 15. In turn.
All right.
There you go.
Isaac, you don't yet hear the sound of the pig snorting or the crunching.
I wonder what that's on stage. That's what's in.
Very good.
What's that on stage?
Arthur, it's your turn.
kind of follow Isaac in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to go right here. Nothing in the back here? Everything? Like in these last pews or seats?
Nothing that. I mean, there's a bunch of debris and such, but nothing useful.
Yeah. Just checking our flank, and then I'm going to use the dash action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and just kind of walk up the center, looking right and left, like, what is with this place, as I say to Lorian?
There's There's something back there.
What's with these guys? Why do they look so frightened?
You can't hear it?
Hear what?
From where you're standing, you do hear some noise, but you can't hear. It's a little muffled from where you're standing.
Yeah. I'll end my turn then.
All right, back to the top of the turn order. Everly.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna move forward. As she enters the room and looks towards the stage, she's like, "Ooh, yeah, that's ominous." That's gonna end her turn.
Okay, we have the coward squad. Good. It's now Anastasia's turn. Hang on a second. Let me. Just edit something real quick. Alright, I'll move her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she will take the dash action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's kind of just stumbling around. Not stumbling around, but she's stumbling a little bit. All the debris covering the ground, and she's drooling.
Lovely.
Hey, listen, that's basically all Anastasia's good for anymore. Speaking of, Validus, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to kind of shuffle on in a little bit cautiously. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. Open up the door again, poke my head and look around. Why are we all tiptoeing?
There's something back there.
Oh, Arthas was a tiptoeing. I was like fucking walking normal.
Hmm.
Clink, clink,
Clank,
clink,
clank,
clink.
clank, clank.
And that was
Yeah,
15?
just fucking through the pews.
Oh,
And that was 15 feet that I moved?
should be, yeah.
Okay. 20. Excuse me. 25. 30. I still kind of see the mono drone. Stare at it for a little bit, in case it's hostile. It's not. I'm going to dash. 35. 40. 45. And I can hear the
Yeah.
strange noise, right?
At this point, you can very clearly hear the sounds of crunching and pig snorting.
Okay. So that's 45. 50. 55. Can I step into this space?
Yeah, you can vault over it.
Okay. 55. Climb over. 60.
And at this point, you see two more monodrones.
Kinda like-
cowering on the benches.
Do they still look? Yeah. Okay. Turn back to everyone. Where are they? Do we know what's back there?
Shrug.
Something big.
Yeah,
Be
I can
careful.
hear something. I end my turn.
Just to be clear, it is a fairly it's what you imagine in terms of the stage, where it is fairly elevated, making it a bit difficult to see backstage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At this point, it is back to Lori's turn.
All right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then Laura's going to step up onto the stage. 25, 30.
Okay. As you step onto the stage, I will just visuals. From here, you can see into the stage a bit better. And the sounds become much, much louder. From there, you can see about this much. Allow me to describe. As you get onto the stage and peer behind the curtains, you see, a fairly typical, if not oil-spattered, backstage area. You see costumes and shoes and mirrors, as well as from this angle, 2 and potentially a third very large paintings hanging up upon the walls. But we won't worry about that for now. What is more important is you see a figure, their back turned to you, hood drawn over their head. You see them kind of melt or crouch down, pulling apart and shoving pieces of one of those 5-faced drones into its mouth? Question mark. Bad news. From where you're standing, you can tell that thing that is pulling the 5-faced drone apart is where the sounds of crunching and snorting are coming from.
Laura's going to turn back to the party and point at one of the monodromes in the crowd. And then make eating motions and point behind stage to try and convey something is eating one of those back there. Something like it. And I am going to hold a action.
All right, I understand, Lorian.
Good job.
I think it's too far. I'm gonna try taking one step further before I hold my action.
As you step forward... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm holding Produce Flame for if that thing attacks or if one of my friends attack it first.
Uh-huh. As you step forward, one of the floorboards creaks under your feet, but the cloaked figure seems to ignore you. Or ignore the sound completely.
Alright, cool. Yeah. That is the end of my turn. I'm holding my Produce Flame for attack with that thing.
Alright, very good.
Yeah.
Isaac, it's your turn.
Isaac, move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, man. How's it going?
Yep.
Let's see. Turn to our office and pat him on the back. Go get him, Tiger. I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Hey.
That's my turn. That's my turn. I'll action hide behind this view.
I'll let you know once you give me that I think Laura saw something up there.
Okay.
Eating these guys or something. And I kind of point to the little gold things around us.
Hold on, give me a second to respond appropriately. Oh, okay. And I use my action to hide behind this pew.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
That's a 6.
God, get your bad rolls out now, I suppose.
Oh no!
And that's my turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you crouch down.
I do the thing. I do the hiding tactic of Tony Chopper from One Piece, where I'm like halfway out of like in the open, just trying to hide behind the pew.
You're peeking out the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm peeking the wrong side. Half of my body's sticking out, so you can just clearly see me. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So the world's worst rogue. Sorry.
God. Fucking A.
With that, I believe it is back to Arthas's turn.
Arthas will look at Isaac and just kind of sigh and be like, ugh. Face palm and just kind of walk up, climb up on stage.
You don't see
You
don't see the figure because you're standing in front of the statue.
Yeah, I meant to go over to the other side of him.
All right, now you see him.
Right here, kind of mirroring Lorien. Yeah, mirroring Lorien, just kind of up on stage, kind of looking across at Lorien through the statue, looking at that thing, pointing. And then I make the gesture of, like, slitting my throat, asking you essentially, attack or not?
We need to go that way anyways, so I'm not sure.
I turn back to Valdis down below, and I go, well, first one into the breach, and I yell at the top of my lungs, and I go, come on, bastard, and I use my dash action to rush right up to the front of him.
We can always count on you, Arthas. Hell yeah.
Okay, all right.
I give Valdis one of those looks like, I'll be the first to kill it this time, cocky bullshit, and then just run to my death.
First into the fight, first one dead.
So you just run up to him?
Aggros. Yeah, I guess I just, does he notice me? Because I'll still take the dash action and still have movement, but like if there's a moment where like he takes notice of me and does something, I'll like halt, but I can't attack or anything. I'll just walk up to him. But yeah.
No, if you go ahead and walk up to him. Do you just walk up and like position yourself, or?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't attack on the same turn I use my dash action. So.
All right.
So I just kind of walk up to him. All he saw is within 6 seconds. I was standing by the statue, and now I'm in front of him, holding my sword up, waiting for everybody to kind of join in.
As you stand there, he continues to ignore you. You watch as it just continues to crouch down. It almost seems to actually be trying to eat the five-faced drone like faster. Now that you're behind it.
That's fucking horrifying. I just imagine
Do you think I could
like
free action swat it out of its hand to get his attention or something? Like.
All right, now we're talking. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. Because I can't attack, but can I like kick that out of
cooking with
his
fucking
hand?
gas.
Like no damage, just like stop eating. I'm right in front of you.
All right.
Fight me, coward.
Fight me.
So let me have to do a few things. I actually have to. I don't think the other music will be quite appropriate for this battle.
Oh no.
I think
I'm
this
about to
might
get
actually
slapped.
just be Famine, because last time we saw Famine, he was like a cloaked figure eating food. This might just be Famine. Or fucking.
Oh yeah, we might be.
You're just walking up to the main man himself.
Yeah, I didn't want to make a whole domain. This is where we fight. I gotta leave.
Don't pass arena though.
I didn't want to be super convoluted, so I just decided to just appear
I'm gonna
in the
bust
side
up the
battle.
big boss fight.
My name is
early,
literally Famine.
you know.
I don't have the energy to make a whole realm.
Alright, I'm gonna be like Sands on the tail. I'm gonna use my ultimate attack and start the fight. Ready?
Hell.
All
Ready
right.
for it? Okay, here it comes.
I saved you the red wire.
I saved you the blue pill.
I
Do you want
saved.
the arm or the leg? Sorry.
I saved you the red one.
Yeah, he's holding up like a fucking like batch of wires.
No, just crayons.
Mm.
I saved you the red one that just crayons.
Yeah, the monodrones are just powered by crayons. Anyway,
It is a bard's college after all, so like probably.
No, they're powered by imagination. Okay.
so
Imagination.
as you kick or you like swat the quote unquote food out of this person's hand, and immediately the creature turns around to face you. Now stick with me. What I'm about to describe is very weird. All right.
Okay.
As it turns around, I'm gonna post an art. This is what you're faced with. So no, hang on. No, stick with me.
What the fuck?
Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting the gif. Hold on.
What in the hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that thing?
All right. Now,
Someone fry up the barbecue.
As it turns around, the hood slips off its head, Arthas.
Mm-hmm.
And it's what's... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the words to explain this. The person, quote unquote, has the body of a humanoid, but their head is just the head of a roast pig. Their eyes are kind of like sewn shut. They still have parts of their teeth. They're drooling, but they smell cooked. If I could say that. There's another weird part about it. I don't know quite how you imagine your characters in your head while you're playing D&D. For me, I kind of imagine them in like a 2D kind of style, you know. Not this creature, the beast, we'll call it. Not just a. Have you seen any anime or Smiling Friends actually might be a good example, where it's a 2D show and then suddenly a 3D character appears?
Yes.
Are you gonna find a fucking Smiling Friends character?
That's kind of what their their art style, if you would call it. Like, they don't look like they're from this dimension. But as it turns to you, as the cooked pig-headed creature turns to you and squeals, you watch as its like body begins to contort and stretch, and it grows in size into that of a large creature.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
Yes, it's better than the other one. Wait,
Looks
no.
like meat's back on the menu.
No.
And we're beginning
It's a fucking-
competition. We're beginning combat.
It's a sorry, I'm not like laughing because it's bad. I'm laughing because this was not on my fucking D&D bingo card today. This is good. Oh boy. Well, Arthas. Good luck,
And
buddy.
it's going to use its held action. The beast is going to make a crunch attack against you, Arthas.
Crunch.
a crunch. It's not even a bite. It's called a crunch.
In Pokemon, that's the stronger bite move too. So
There's a
makes sense.
This is both like hilarious and horrifying at the same time.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, get ready for this, my guy. That is a
It's probably
22
better
to
I
hit you.
take this instead of Lorian. Yeah, it just passes my armor class.
Oh shit.
All right. Well,
Just.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
safety's high.
Mhm.
all right. So I need a
I might have
1d12.
something though.
Oh, okay.
Let me check my character
Oh,
sheet.
okay.
Features.
We're waiting.
I guess you could say that Arthas is cooked.
No.
Is this
that's
the
on
pun
sale.
episode? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, this would be the pun episode.
The pun?
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
I said before we started like recording like that I'm feeling very silly today. So this is the pun episode.
Damn, is
You
this
better
revenge for
believe that
Ronan?
Validus is dropping dad jokes every few turns.
All right. Was there anything you could do to mitigate this, Arthas?
No, that's on my other character.
All right then.
My other character has that.
All right. Then that first attack is going to be 15 fire damage,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and
Oh, something that I can't resist. Cool.
but wait, there's more.
15.
So
Oh.
15 fire damage, and so the beast like squeals horribly. Everyone in the theater can now hear it as it lunges out, grabs your arm, and takes a solid bite out of it. And I do
Oh,
mean bite out of it, because as it pulls back, Arthas, your arm, it's not bleeding, but a huge chunk of your arm is just gone.
Oh.
You look, and it's not blood, it's not flesh and muscle, it is just like, it's
Empty
just
space.
empty space, just void.
So am I nerfed for the entire rest of this fight now? Can I
You don't lose
swing a
any
sword?
actions,
Like, how does this mechanic work?
but you lose half. You reduce your HP by half of the attack, so 7.
Permanent
Oh,
or like
No.
I don't understand what that
Temporary?
means.
Your max HP? Does he reduce his max HP by 7?
You take 15 fire damage, and then you reduce your HP by half of the attack of the damage.
Like
So
max
an- so an
HP or like
additional-
just
so an
straight
additional
more
7.
damage?
So straight more damage.
No, it's just you're reducing the maximum.
So
Okay.
he can't be. Oh, so he can't be overhealed anymore. Ooh.
We gotta
Is
get
this-
Zeno back.
Is this a permanent thing or is this just for this fight?
You'll have to
find
see.
out after we kill it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
damn, don't get hit by that thing, guys.
Just put it.
I-
Just put it in your temporary. Just change your temporary health into your new
Yeah.
amount of health.
I do believe that
Yeah.
triggers my reaction though, or my held action.
It would.
Okay,
1 minus.
For your fire attack to hit the thing that spits fire.
7.
I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna
Laura's
be
so shocked.
effective. We'll wait to find out though.
Laura's so shocked that they like hold out the produce flame, and they don't even throw it. It just catches the curtain.
Yeah, oh,
no.
yeah.
Wait, what had you roll? Ooh.
I
Seven.
rolled like a 2. I rolled a 2. I have a +5, but I rolled a 2. Yeah. So the curtain's on fire now.
Take that. Take that curtain. Take that curtain.
Alright, I will... let me... Alright, yeah, the curtain's on fire now.
Oh,
I hope that won't become a
that's
problem later.
beautiful.
We're just not gonna we're not gonna worry about it. Alright.
Nothing at all.
But that would be the end of that turn of your turn, Arthas. Everly, you hear a loud squeal and some ruckus from backstage.
Yeah, just gonna run to go see what's going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just see Arthur's the fucking like cartoony bite out of him.
And then she's gonna dash the rest of the way.
I do have an official name for this guy. If we want to call him something other than the beast, the pork chopper.
His name.
I think you mean pork chomper.
The pork chopper, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not even that. It's not even that good. You're fighting the entree.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's
too.
even better.
That's pretty good. Oh fuck.
The entree.
I can't wait to fight dessert, and it's just a fucking soft serve ice cream from like Costco.
Hey guys!
Where Costco, guys?
Hey guys! What's some ice cream?
You better go on that fucking diet, or else you'll be fighting your fucking dinner.
Everly, was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
She just, when she jumps up on stage, when she gets to Lore, she's just like, what's going on?
Why is the curtain on fire?
Yeah.
Lore just points like, he got bitten by a giant roasted look. Giant pig.
Yeah, you see
I don't.
a weird 3D animated pig as the closest example as I could think of.
Yeah, she cringes.
Actually, no, I have a better example. You know, in like Hollywood movies these days, when you can tell something that doesn't need to be CGI is CGI, it has that certain fakeness about it. That's what this pig looks like.
Lovely. Yeah, she still cringes, but that also ends her turn.
It's now Anastasia's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, hey, princess. Oh, bye, princess.
Roll a courage
Thumbs up.
check.
Well, they can't see it.
5, thumbs up. They dashed. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, they can see it.
Do you have any bonus actions? Alright, I'll have her make a courage check. Where is it? Nope.
Damn it.
Well, she has
Worth a shot.
advantage. She has advantage in dungeons, doesn't she?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
she's closer to the source.
Alright, worse.
Oh, okay. I tried, princess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. She's doing her best, I think. Look, I feel like she did better when she had a -4.
I agree. I agree.
Alright, that's Anastasia's turn. Validus, it's your turn. Boy got bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't really want to dash,
Hey,
because then I won't be able to attack you. We should start piling on damage sooner than later.
Probably.
I only have one rage left. So like,
Probably should save it, or you can use it now. Either.
I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
Oh, resistance
Teleport.
against everything, right?
I can't teleport behind it. Fuck.
Oh.
Teleport right here though.
Alright. Alright, so you phase into the statue, and then you teleport.
Yeah, hug the outside, look and teleport.
Fell
Use
off
it like-
me.
I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn. Yep. Bonus action, and then I'll main action. I punch it. The Validus special. Hit it with the big fist.
And then you hit with the giant fist. All right.
It's a natural one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, goody. Are you seeing our lives flash before your eyes right now, Riley? Are you seeing all like the fucking TPK we're about to have?
All right, it's just a miss.
Yeah, Validus, like he sees pork belly. He's like, he like tilts his head. I think I had you for dinner on Cacophony's birthday 2 years ago. What are you doing here?
Your fist like sinks in, like, and as you punch it, it is like way too, like, I hate to say this, it feels like it just came out of the oven, and it kind of burns your hand a little bit. It's not so bad because I think you're wearing. Are you wearing gloves?
Yeah, I still have the gloves on.
But it's still like, if it wasn't for the gloves, you probably would get burned.
Like, pull my fist back, like, shaking it. Ugh. So we're fighting a giant, freshly cooked pig?
Yeah.
I guess.
Fuck, I hate this place. I hate this town, hate this country. Fuck. And then I end my turn.
You hate everywhere! Isaac says, father down the fucking pews.
Have we found somewhere that we actually liked?
It was that Riverside town.
No!
The prince wakes up for a moment. There was that Riverside town. Anyway. Does that end your turn, Validus?
Yeah.
Lori, it's your
That
turn.
ends my turn.
Cool. All right. A battle mode on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If you move over 2
30.
feet, if you're over like two steps this way, you're flanking with Validus.
Yeah, but I don't have enough movement. I would have to end on Orthus.
You can
could
move in
bonus
between
that-
Star,
you
because
could-
Star is a tiny creature. So
you could
can
also
move through
bonus
him.
action dash if you really need to, like, scoot over a little bit. You're a rogue. You can do that shit, you know.
No, if you go diagonally when you were down by Star, or diagonally of Star, you can just go straight through him and get to the other side next to Arthas.
Cool. I'll do that instead, if that's okay, Riley.
Alright, absolutely.
I wish rogues could bonus action dodge, like monks.
Yeah, like
And
monks do.
I'm going to use my
That is not a flank, by
daggers.
the way.
It's not?
Ooh.
No, you had to be like.
So I was here. So I was right
fuck,
here.
Yeah, you're right. Son of a
5,
bitch.
10,
I was wrong.
15, 20,
You
25.
could be like right
30.
here.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my first action to use my magical dagger to attack it.
Alright,
Stab it.
give me some damage.
10.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Oh,
I see. Rogue not hitting. The rogue's not hitting.
alright, chat, what do you want to see for the next campaign? Are we thinking tropical? What are we thinking? Murder
Well,
mystery.
I
That
just
could be
made my
fun.
character, so
I'm thinking building a samurai.
I already
yeah.
got commissioned art for like my next character,
Alright,
so I'm fucking good to
Alright,
go.
chat,
hey, I got a College of Spirits bard
Yeah.
ready.
Well did.
Like-
Well did. That's what we're trying to tell you, chat.
Alright, so next campaign is
okay.
going to be the western. Actually, you know what? Let's go. You do have that commission art. Let's go to the Southern Sea. Let's go to the Southern Sea. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
yeah. So that doesn't hit.
Does a 22 hit for my second attack?
That will hit.
Good. With your
Epic.
bonus action stab.
Yeah. 8
So,
damage.
We'll
Uh,
take away the
It
8.
is not magical if that
Wait.
affects fear.
Do you have 2 in fighting? Because otherwise it would be 4 damage. Like the fighting style, I mean.
Yeah, because you lose your modifier if you do a bonus action stab.
Yeah.
Unless you have
I
the fighting style for
Don't
it.
have the fighting style. No, I have
So it'll
4
be-
fighting actions in combat.
It'll be 4 plus the sneak attack damage because you have Arthas
Yeah,
right
sneak
next to you.
attack. Mm-hmm.
And I do sneak attack damage?
You would.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Okay. 6 more damage, so 10
Nice.
total.
10 total. Very nice.
Fucking Laura's gonna be our saving grace for this fight because we can't hit shit.
And I don't get 2 attacks as a rogue at level.
You do, just not yet.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
fuck, sorry, no you don't. I'm wrong again. Jeez, what's wrong with me today?
Their
All right.
damage just scales. Yeah, their damage
Well-
just gets
Well,
higher.
you have
That's
2
it.
What's
weapons
wrong with
fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you
Uh,
used.
Yeah, that's it. That's my
Yeah, that's it. Fuck.
movement, action, bonus action.
All right, very good. And that would bring it to Isaac's turn.
Oh boy.
What is going on with me today? We're all rolling bad. I'm getting stuff wrong. What's going on?
So, how's it going over there?
Yeah.
We're fighting tonight's dinner.
Um,
Get over here.
Okay. 5, 10,
Do not
15,
eat this thing, holy
20,
shit.
25, 30.
You see the giant pig? And Arthas with like half of one of his
Oh!
arms.
Oh shit.
You tell us not to eat it, but yeah, you know damn well like that Luke would fucking just start biting it while it's still alive.
No, he would. He would. It's literally a flaming. It's literally a flaming
Giant,
pig.
giant, freshly roasted pig. This motherfucker would eat anything.
A freshly roasted pig. Okay.
Now, a pig's
let's
head on
see,
a
what do I
giant
do?
humanoid body.
So then eat the pig part.
Oh yeah, eat the pig part.
But yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. God damn. Fuck. You're making me laugh. Stop making me laugh. It hurts me.
Like I said, I'm feeling silly tonight.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts my inside. God damn it.
If you can't play tonight, it's fine.
No, I have to be here. I have to be here.
Yeah, gotta watch us all die to fucking fuck, what was that one like Looney Tunes character? The
Porky
pig. Porky Pig! Gotta watch us die to Porky Pig's cousin.
It's okay. He has Chase's family hostage, not yours, okay?
Exactly. Oh my god. Fuck.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Isaac yells out, I wonder, would Vicious Mockery work on this pig? I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I'll use Vicious Mockery on the pig.
Mhm.
I'll say, what's a super confusing way that pigs say I love you? I abhor you. I abhor you.
Oh god.
Alright, so it's a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save.
I feel like
Yeah,
I need
good-
to roll a fucking wisdom save.
Yeah, good
Right.
call.
Yeah,
We can't let this thing fucking like attack you.
That is a 5.
It fails. It takes 6 psychic damage. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Until the end of its next turn.
6 psychic damage?
No, full. I said full.
It's alright.
Full?
It's okay.
Full psychic damage?
4 psychic damage.
Is that
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, full psychic damage, and it has disadvantage. This is why I did it. It has disadvantage on its next attack.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
Yeah, like I said, good fucking call. We can't let this thing actually hit people.
Yeah. And as for my bonus action, I'd like to cry as a free action. And that's my turn.
Alright, fair enough.
I just start sobbing. I'm like, what is always happened to me? That's it.
As Arthur's
The Grievers
getting
are the
eaten.
only. The Grievers are the only D&D party who more than half the members don't want to be here at all.
Fuck you, goddammit. Fuck.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, because it's now the entree's turn.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I did it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm going to use the sparkly purple dice. So, for its first action... let's see, I'm going to roll... who wants to be 1 and 2?
I'll be 2.
No, 1 and 2.
I'll be 1.
Oh, I'll be 1 and 2.
And who wants to be 3 and 4?
I'll be 3 and 4.
Alright.
Alright. You got this, Cass. Hopefully it lands on me.
Alright.
Oh, I think it's a D6. Because there's 3 of us.
It's a D4. Or no, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Probably D6.
Alright. That is a 1. So it's going to attack you, Validus.
Alright. Good. This is good. This is very good because Arthas is already missing a chunk, and Lore, you're a bit of a squishy, so you can't miss anything. I'm good though.
Thankfully, you'll resist part of this damage.
Yeah.
But that is a 12 to hit.
Teleported. Miss.
Alright, well... it goes to bite you, and it misses, and then you see its teeth begin to gnash. It's going to use its bonus action immediately to use its second helping ability. I need you to make me a grapple check, an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
A grapple check? Ooh, grapple check.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, that's pretty damn good. 26. Rolled a 19 on the dice.
Versus his 25. You beat him. You watch it.
Not as good as you can get, really.
It lunges forward. You tries to grab your arm, sort of pin you down, but you like.
Holy fuck!
But you managed to push it off, and while it failed its attempt to use second helping, it's going to use its second attack to make another melee attack against you. This one not at disadvantage.
Right. Vicious Mockery is only the first attack, right? Yeah, it's only the first one. Okay.
Alright. That is an 11 to hit. Fortunately for me.
Miss.
Miss indeed. It both times, like the second one, it trips, like kind of falls towards you, and ends up taking a massive bite out of the ground, leaving a similar void, like it did in Arthas's arm.
As it dives for the ground. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
As dives for the ground, I kind of knock its head or knock its forehead equivalent. Hey, fat ass! We're not here for you. We're just trying to kill your boss. If you could give us directions, I'll make sure to order you seconds.
It just makes bestial snorting sounds. Now it is Arthas's turn.
Is this flanking? Or
No.
would this be flanking?
That would be flanking.
That would be flanking.
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my echo. Where is he? Oop. Right here.
Hitting the windmill.
I'm guessing stars right here.
My favorite part of the live play was when we fought a Discord moderator.
Flanking with Valdis, I'm going to make an attack and use Incarnation of Echo so that he'll attack too.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
make mine an advantage. 26 to hit.
Absolutely will hit.
13 magical slashing to his back, and then my Echo will attack.
You gotta give me a... Let me see it.
14 for the Echo.
That will hit.
Echo does another 8 magical slashing damage.
Very good. You carve out a huge chunk of its back.
What else can I do? Do. Nothing. All right, end my turn.
Did you make the Echo's attack at advantage? Because it's flanking with Lorian.
It's not flanking with Lorian.
It is flanking with Lorian.
It is flanking
Yeah,
with Lorian. If you're flanking with me...
On my screen, Lorian is a space and a half down. I don't... Where's Lorian on your screen?
Lorian's...
Right against the boss.
Yeah, Lorian's like right here.
Oh, not on my screen. Lorian's here.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, Laura's right here.
Oh. See, I didn't know that. I just guessed you would move up on your turn. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll just make one more attack, see if it hits. Well, no, my Echo hit already.
Yeah, but you
Might
never
get
know,
a
like, when you
crit.
could roll the crit.
It might crit.
I mean...
If you want to or not, it's your choice.
Nope, no crit. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
It's
Wow.
the same
You're
thing.
sure you
Doesn't
hit.
Yeah, I sure hit that thing.
It's a can event. This attack roll is a 14.
Jeez.
Very nice.
Alrighty.
You
Look at how the two spellcasters just chilling down here.
as
You three spellcasters.
as you slice a huge chunk out of its back. It's not blood. The whatever liquid it remains in this thing's body begins to burn holes in the ground. Also, just because I think it's funny, we're gonna say Arthas's turn is when the fire continues to spread.
Oh,
So
great.
this entire curtain's on fire now.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Bruh. Yeah, that's old. It's old wood and old fabric too, so it's gonna spread faster. It's gonna
It's all
spread.
dry.
Burn this fucking... They're gonna... Alright, Famine, come out and play.
We're
Burning
gonna
its
burn
house
this
down.
fucking place to the ground, Famine. Yeah, we're gonna kill all the fucking Revolte revolutionaries
Get
upstairs.
your ass out here, Famine.
Kill everybody upstairs.
You're like egging his house.
Why doesn't anybody treat us like heroes? The kingdom burning behind them.
We did it,
guys.
Patrick.
We saved the city.
The city. Revolte's all dead.
Saved the city, guys. We did it.
Now this is a Griever's level threat.
Silver's level threat.
With
It was
that,
all an accident.
Emily, save us, or maybe save yourself. The fire is spreading quickly.
Maybe I can
Anastasia,
bounce that.
Anastasia, do you want to cast Create Water there? Thanks.
Yeah, Anastasia, can you fix that? Can you fix that?
Thanks.
Anastasia,
thanks,
stop
kiddo.
being hungry. Just get to it.
Stop being hungry, or else we're all gonna die.
If I move this way, right here, would I get hit by the flames, or am I
No.
just like missing them? Okay.
Oh, blocking us completely, I think.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, need to get in there. And if
So
I get in there,
I
I'm
can
gonna
move
get hit.
past the blur, right.
Yeah, just don't try to go through the curtain, I guess. Don't try to go through it. Oh my god.
There we go.
Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
I'm looking at what I have that wouldn't hit everybody else.
That's the problem with playing AoE.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna
You can
hit
do
it.
it.
I'm gonna hit it
Yeah.
with a second level scorching ray and have all 3 rays hit it.
Sounds good. Are you sure you don't want to hit the curtain?
No, the curtain's fine. The curtain's got it on its
Yeah,
own.
yeah. I'll hit the enemy twice, and then I'll hit it, and then I'll hit the other curtain. I'll hit the other curtain.
Hold on a second. I need to figure. What's the other? Guys, why don't you guys do me a favor and put for one of the in title name suggestion, can you please put raise the curtains, except it's the form of raise that means destroy.
Yep.
Raise the curtains.
Thank you. But yeah, go ahead and roll the hit. 17 will hit for the first ray.
Alright, that's 4 for the first one.
Alright, as you hit it with the first scorching ray, it does seem to burn the thing, but it's almost like it doesn't even seem to react that much to the damage from the scorching ray.
Don't like that.
Yeah, it's a fire monster.
on fire. Fire on fire, not really good. What? But I thought fire could beat fire.
Do you have any ice spells or water?
Yeah,
perhaps?
yeah. If you want to get hit by it.
If you want to get hit by it, because it hits everybody.
I'd
in
rather
5 feet.
I'd rather take like.
It's everybody in 5 feet of the creature that it hits.
Also,
Yeah,
valid.
that second one hits.
You need to keep in mind, Chase, that ice knife, what we're all thinking of, does more damage on the explosion than it does on the hit. So you're not just taking 4 damage. You could take like 10. So be careful what you wish for.
And it could take like 4.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
will not
It
hit.
also hits. It also hits everybody else in that circle around it.
23 to hit.
That
The
will.
last one.
That will hit.
Hey. Nice.
And that one hits for 9.
Roost
Okay.
4.
Okay.
You are
Same
sizzling
amount.
it though. We're making bacon.
We're making bacon.
Another
Everyone's
title
silly
name
today.
suggestion.
Making bacon. That's a good one.
That's gonna end my turn for now.
Alright. It's now Anastasia's turn. We're gonna start with a courage check at advantage, because dungeon.
Yes.
Oh, that's a 9. So close.
Alright,
Alright, now it's Validus'
How about
turn.
instead of getting into the fight? How about instead of getting into the fight,
Alright.
you just wait here. Just wait here.
Should I rate? I don't. Hey, just like I'm not gonna like resist it.
Nah, I mean, there's
Yeah,
still
I need
a
to
lot of the
save
dungeon.
that
There's still a lot
shit.
of the dungeon left.
Hey, you guys can
I'm
leave
gonna
if you
save the
want.
rage and I'm gonna.
If you can convince
No.
Anastasia.
Nah.
Are you sure? Alright.
Where would we go? Olympia?
You could.
No.
No, I mean, just leave. Just go out the front door. It's not locked.
It's not locked. We're
Anyway.
not stuck in here like the God trial. We
I'm
can
going to
leave whenever
punch
we
it.
want to.
I punch
Alright.
in the face, preferably. Or no, punch it in the snout. Yeah, let's go snout shot.
Alright, you punch it. Alright.
Flanking, so advantage.
Alright, roll the hit.
Oh my god. Actually, that's pretty good. 20.
That'll hit. You punched it in the knee.
Damn. Undershot it.
Roll,
That's fine. Alright.
Roll me some damage.
Woo! 13 magical bludgeoning.
13 magical bludgeoning.
Bonus.
Very good.
Yep. Bonus action. I'm gonna attempt to grab it. So, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
You got it, Ken.
Well, he's beating me.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Watch this. Yeah, he's beating you.
It's not hard to do. I got a 1.
Hey, he could have rolled a 1. Would have been
I
fun.
could have rolled a 1. His modifier might be higher because he was fucking rolling really good.
Rolled a 25. Just barely was beat by your 26.
Yeah, and I got a 19. So he either got a 19 or lower. Yeah, that ends my turn. Punch it.
Good job, Ken.
Grapple check. End turn. Yep.
Alright, Lorian. This is a weird fight. It's weird fighting something that doesn't feel real. Or doesn't look like it's real.
Alright, guys. This thing doesn't look really hurt yet, right?
I mean, it's looking a little hurt.
Okay.
Hit it with
Lore
the sneak
will-
attack.
It's the attack.
Lore will raise their hand as just the ash from the curtain, as it burns, falls off in summons around them and starts swirling around them. All of the little dust mites and things like that off the ground start swirling around them as they cast Sandman and chuck it all right at Pork Chomp here. I know that's not his name. His name is Entree, but
Listen,
I'm gonna hit you with a fucking boat.
what form does it take this time?
okay, you know that statue right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be that statue charging at it.
There is no nay, but gallantly a sandy version of that statue, a knight atop a mule, charges in and bashes in into the entree. Roll for sleep.
I'm trying to. I think it's like 5d8. Yeah, 5d8. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay, 26.
All right. Do you want to put this thing to sleep?
It only puts it to sleep if that's more than its total HP.
It's more than its total.
That is more than its total HP.
And yeah,
Oh!
this thing fucking takes a little nap.
All right. Big guy goes down for the count. Let me put a token on him. Well, not down for the count. He goes down for Betty Bye.
Alright,
Should've killed him.
who's got the biggest fucking spell that can deal the most damage?
Guys,
Alright,
back.
I'll step away, cast Fireball real quick, Everly, and then we'll...
Alright, I got a
Yeah.
level 2 shatter that I could use.
We should all like synchronize attack it at once.
How about everybody that needs healing just move closer and I'll just shatter in that spot and convert it into lightning.
How about we just don't actually kill it because if it's out, it's out. So like,
Yeah, but we have to come back through this way.
but hear me out. Hear me out. It'll be out for like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, probably.
Yeah, we know how the last fucking timey-wimey shit happened when we were inside the depths of an area like this.
Yeah, exactly. But
fucked with
that
the
was because
time.
we were in the thing, and like if we destroy, I'm guessing that if we destroy famine, then this will also be destroyed too.
Maybe.
So we got time.
I kind of want to do it anyway, just because I have like single-digit HP. I believe.
We only have one more lightning, or I have one more lightning shock.
Oh wait, no, I
absorber.
don't. No, I don't. I'm good.
I do believe it is still
Never mind.
technically my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm good.
Alright. Are we killing this thing, or are we just leaving it?
Please ignore my stupid son.
No, that's it snores.
Yeah.
It's snoring. Snoring.
I vote we kill it, if we can.
If it's going to be
Already
destroyed anyway, then why don't we just leave
You
it
already see
sleep?
Isaac cooking up a spell behind Lorian past the curtain.
We should kill it in manners that do not take our resources. Like,
Isaac
hit it
uncooks
with
the
the sword,
spell.
it doesn't ruin the sword.
Isaac
Yeah.
slowly like rewinds, like cooking up the spell.
So,
Do you want me
will
to
the
like
other one who
strangle
can-
it?
Well, okay, I was thinking we all coordinate an attack at the same time. You know? So, like, you hold your axe up, or your sword, Arthas, Validus, you hold your attack, Everly, you hold your attack. Isaac, you don't have any, like, martial attacks, do you?
Isaac like points to his sword.
Okay, yeah, get up here and hit it. All at the same time. In exactly 6 seconds. Alright. I'll attack first, and then attack as soon as you see me attack, okay? Sound good?
Give you like a thumbs up.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I will end my turn then. I can't hold my attack, so because I already took it.
Alright, just to be clear, with the sleep spell, there's no way to break out of it once you're asleep.
Nope.
Nope, you
Nope,
have to be
it's
roused
just
up
You're gone,
other
bro.
people.
You're
So-
fucking taking a little nap. You go night night.
I believe if you take damage, then it
Yeah, if
wakes
you
you,
take
up
damage,
because
you're
like, but if you
Yeah.
get like shook awake or
Mhm.
like if really loud noise, it's just
Yeah,
like
he's visiting Consados right now.
This
Mhm.
thing can't visit Consados.
Oh, okay. Wait, there is a thing. Is it resistant to being charmed?
That's a good question.
Because this technically counts.
Oh,
as
it
a
has a it would have advantage if it is resistant.
No, if it can't be charmed, then it can't be done.
Oh,
It
holy
can't-
But like
shit.
your Sandman is just straight damage if it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, that it's just
Yeah.
damage. Well, it's half damaged.
Well, it'll just fucking kill it anyway. So like,
It
Well, it's
is-
half
no.
damage.
It is not resistant or immune to charm.
Okay, then yeah, no, it's asleep.
So it is grumbling and growling.
Yeah, like my idiot son.
All right, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, Isaac, you've uncooked your spell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Star will slide over to me and give me the help action, even though I already have advantage. And I will slowly unbuckle my sword from my sheath and slowly draw it out and point it. And then like he'll like hold it out, and then he'll do like a wide arc, and then be like, "All right, I'm gonna wait here for 6 seconds. Go." That's my turn.
Are you holding your
I'm gonna
attack?
hold my action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to swing my sword.
Alright, it's gonna be...
I'm gonna make
This is gonna be a
the
massacre.
reaction thing be. I'm gonna make the reaction thing be when Lorien makes their first. Like as soon as they swing, that's what I swing.
Very good. It's now the entree's turn. He rolls over. Alright, that's the entree's turn.
does he look peaceful when he sleeps? See, he's having a peaceful dream.
He's doing that.
Yes, be peaceful.
He's doing that anime
God.
sleep where you're like on your side, you're scratching your ass. You know what I mean?
Doing the fucking cat loaf thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just rolling around.
It looks like he just came right out of the oven. You know. Arthas, it's your turn, but before you do anything, I'm just gonna real quick. It's spreading.
Oh, the fire. Oh, blocked off Anastasia.
No, that's on the rod.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
All right, Arthas, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna attack him.
I'm just gonna attack him. Okay.
Well, you're gonna attack him? Oh
What?
my god, Dickon.
Yeah, but like he'll wake up if he takes damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was holding my attack.
Yeah, we're all gonna like synchronize strikes and fuck him up. Hopefully.
Kill him in one swing, pretty much.
Oh well. Is the only person that started this whole hold thing Isaac then?
No, it's Isaac. It's Isaac. Isaac's
no one else
like
has a
Lore like proposed the idea though out loud. So
Yeah, out loud.
Yeah, Laura said, "Wait for me to attack and then attack right after."
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll just hold my action and wait.
All right.
But I am gonna take a swing at him.
gang up on this motherfucker.
Yeah, we're all gonna swing at the same time. It's gonna be great.
All right, you're holding your attack for one
All
Lorien.
of us roll natural ones. All of us roll natural ones.
Yep. When Lorien swings for their attack, I'm gonna attack as well.
Very good. Everly, it's your turn. It's getting a little hot up there on the curtains, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
If I'm gonna be holding an action, can I still use my bonus action?
No.
No.
You can bonus action first and then hold your action.
No, you have
swing.
you can't use your action or your bonus action if you want to.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, well she's gonna have to do this without her blade scene then. So 5.
Well, man's
Me.
asleep.
She's gonna hold her action as well.
So
Anastasia's just sitting there next to the statue, watching us around it, like drooling.
pork.
Pork. I remember when I could eat that. I remember when I could eat that.
All right. So provided that with D100. Can't wait for the jump scare. Anyway. All right. And you're sorry. What action are you holding? If you are.
I am going to be holding the action for my Sunblade.
All right. Very good. All right. You draw your lightsaber.
Yep.
It's now.
Office be making jealous eyes at her lightsaber.
Now- It's now Anastasia's turn. You know what time it is. Courage check. 6. So anyway, Validus, it's your turn.
Anyway, we'll wait for you over here.
There's a lot of fire on those curtains. It's not gonna be safe for that long. But Validus, go ahead.
Of course. Of course. Whose turn is it?
Validus.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
I think Validus is?
I've been saying Validus for
I don't.
10 minutes.
You haven't held your action yet, right?
No, I haven't. But
Guys, can you hear me?
oh, sorry.
Oh,
You're cutting out a
Oh,
little
we
bit.
didn't hear you. Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
hear you.
I
Sorry.
didn't hear shit. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can now, but we couldn't hear you.
I hold my fist ready. Give him a big. Sorry, I didn't.
No, am I still
Yeah,
cutting
I'm
out?
sorry, little one, as he like cocks back his fist.
No. You're
Yeah,
fine.
you are
You're
still
okay.
cutting out a little bit. Not entirely, but yeah.
I can hear him.
Is he cutting out for anyone else too?
He is for me.
I didn't hear him at all for a time. I just thought.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Hmm.
I'm checking the
No,
audio
it's
now, I
not your
guess.
fault. It's all right.
Oh, good.
Let me know if it gets too bad, I guess.
Mm.
I can't hear it on my own end. Anyway, alright, so you hold
What's that
an unarmed
fucking? What's
attack.
that fucking midnight line? It's like.
Yep. Draw the fist back, drawing power into ready to fucking explode the meat monster, bear style.
This,
you know.
this poor entree. He's just having a nice little dream. He doesn't know what's about to happen to him.
I can't wait for us to all roll nat ones and not hit
Yeah, it's
him.
gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. At
Which
advantage,
is
so
why
double
we
nat
should have
one.
just fucking left, like Validus suggested.
It's double. We would have to roll double natural ones because it's advantage. He's asleep.
And
It's just like-
if you hit, it's an automatic crit because he's unconscious. Alright,
He's asleep.
Lori, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to take my rapier, and I'm going to smack him very
Cool.
hard.
My
Advantage
reaction goes
because I'm
off.
king, right?
Alright, everybody
down.
rolled a hit with your actions. You all have advantage. Don't do damage yet, just everybody roll a hit.
Uh-huh.
There's
Draw
a,
advantage. Let's go.
so that's a double crit. Got it. Good job.
Okay, 16.
I actually rolled a proper nat 20 too.
Okay.
Alright, oh, now you all roll well. Alright. Yeah, those all
Yeah, we
hit.
all roll well now.
Alright, now everybody go ahead and roll me damage. I'm sorry, little one.
Did Did we just do the fucking Elden Ring
Max. I just rolled max.
throw
You
sleep
rolled max?
pots at
Oh
the
my
I rolled
boss?
max damage. 14 slashing, magical slashing.
Crit damage. Here we go.
19.
12.
Did you crit sneak attack?
Yeah, did you crit your sneak attack? Okay.
Oh wait, no, I
God,
didn't
why
crit my
had to
sneak
be
attack.
one?
Sorry, another
Yeah,
2d6.
Again!
Hey, 12. Let's go.
25.
Alright, let me pull up the calculator for this
Hack this
one.
man to applesauce.
Damn. Fucking Office rolled max damage on his fucking longsword. He was just like, fuck you, pig. He was just like, fuck you.
You took my arm.
You ate my arm.
Give me back my arm!
Give me
I
back
like
my
how
arm,
you
you
got
pig.
one bite out of one of us and then just.
Died.
So, in total, you did 72 damage, which is more than his entire health pool.
I think that was triple his health.
You just heard him to fucking mince.
We
It like does the thing where like it slowly like opens up one eye and it's like, huh? And then it just gets stabbed and sliced. It just gets fucked up.
You absolutely obliterate the entree.
Who's that freaking JoJo meme? I need to find it.
Yeah, it's the JoJo. You're all just like kicking the one guy. Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is. There you go.
Alright. I have good news for you, Arthas.
Yeah?
Let me just delete my poor boy.
His body is gone.
He's just like gloop, just at the bottom.
We just turned this man into like a fucking Darkest Dungeon's corpse.
Yeah.
Can I check Officer's arm? Is it fine? Is it still missing shit?
As you just deliver the fucking fattest smackdown on the entree, good news, everybody. Arthas's arm, like, this energy pours from what little remains of the entree into where Arthas's arm is, and his arm refills totally fine. Go ahead and reset your max HP to normal. Obviously you still have the 15 fire damage, but if you need to restore it to where you'd only be 15 down from your max.
Yeah, I'll mess with the little things right now.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fixed.
You sure? Do you need healing?
I was just worried that my max was going to be permanently affected because with the
Yeah.
tough feat, that was like the only reason why I took it, and it was like back to normal. So I'm like, oh fuck. But no, I'm fine. I literally made this character to take hits, so I'm a little over half right now. I'm doing okay. My hand looks completely fucking burnt though, and a little bit of my face is charred. But outside of that,
you're fine.
I give you a nod and I go. I lift up my helmet. I spit on this corpse and I go, let's just move on.
All right. Now that the battle is concluded, let me tell you a little bit about those paintings as the curtain burns.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, should we stop that or something? I accidentally set it on fire. I didn't mean to, but...
Hey, Anastasia, you want to start, like, watering the curtains? You know?
Anastasia
Take some
will...
slices at the curtain. Yeah.
Anastasia will use one... Oh, yeah! Create water. You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
Oh, yeah.
In a 30-foot cube?
Yeah.
We could probably get the smaller area. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Yeah. So
never mind.
this rain is extinguished and the curtains are ruined forever. Well, they weren't doing too hot in the first place, but so Lori, I believe it is still technically your turn, but let me describe the room for you real quick. Obviously, it is a rather messy, as most backstage rooms tend to be. But now that you have the time, as you try to ignore the smell of roasted meat on the ground in front of you, you take a look at the paintings. And they are as follows. Okay. So, going from left to right. So, western wall, the two on the north-facing wall, or the northern wall, and the one on the east wall. The leftmost painting, you see a painting of an ugly troll, sitting under a bridge and holding a club. On the northern wall, on the left, you see a painting of a large dragon, fire coming out of his red-scaled nose, sitting upon a fat pile of gold. On the northern wall, to the right, you see a lovely, a lovely vista with a cloudy sky and a towering windmill in the center of the painting. And finally, to the right, you see a glaring king perched upon a throne, hands covered in rings as they tap against the stone, his stone seat.
The Batona King.
God, I hope not.
It actually, you would recognize him. It's actually the Victrolan King.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not very detailed, so I'm not gonna. There's no need for art or anything, but you can tell based on the garb and hair that this is a representation of the King of Victrola.
He probably has like a signet. He probably has like a signet ring of like Victrola.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably has like a bunch of shit that I would recognize. Yeah. The other one's probably not though. Interesting.
But those are the paintings
Cool.
that you see in front of you. All right, what would you like to do?
So we have to do something with the paintings, right?
You just look around first.
What makes you say that?
I mean, this isn't Hunger, and there's no door. So
Oh yeah, there's that
those are like
door.
the most obvious things in the entire room. I take it.
I mean, first thing I do is check behind the painting, see if there's any like secret doorways.
True, true. We do love our hidden passages. It's true.
I would. All right. Laura's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are there any like marks that make me think this painting was moved? Is it like in a frame? Is it just sitting against the wall?
There wouldn't be. So they all are on like above the wall or hanging above the floor. So there's not going to be any scratch marks on the floor.
Okay.
Give me an investigation or a perception check of your choice.
All right, investigation it is. 6.
And you're checking the leftmost
Yes.
painting?
Yeah, I'm checking the troll.
The troll.
Okay. You kind of try to jimmy it, But it doesn't seem to move any which way. It's got some real good, what's the word? It's hung very well.
It's very well done. Painting, at least. Do I still have my bonus action? I think I do.
You've attacked, and that the investigation was your bonus action.
Alright, cool. Then that is my turn.
All right. Isaac, it's your turn.
Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move star. Action move. 5, 10, 15. I'd like to look at this.
All right. Give me a perception.
Can I get Star to help me with the perception?
Absolutely. Give me a perception with advantage.
Okay. Whoa! I almost clicked persuasion. That's completely the wrong thing that I should be doing.
All right. You try to convince
I persuade the wall. I persuade the wall.
Persuade the
Unfortunately,
wall.
the wall has a plus 20 to its wisdom saving throw because it's not alive.
Damn. Cringe. Okay. Perception. There we go. That's a 24.
You look very closely at this painting, and you're confident that you can't see anything, because there's you, and by that I mean you look to see if there's like anything behind
any
the painting,
grooves, anything like it. Yeah.
but no, it is just solid wall behind this painting.
Okay. Are these like are these things like around, like, are these chests or are these crates? Like, what are these?
Those are like vanities, like for applying makeup and like in a mirror.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, that's still on 15 feet. I'll just move this way. 5, 10, 15. And I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
It's not my turn, but I have a question.
I will say no grooves, no divots, nothing strange about this painting. And then I'll stop moving over to the other one and then I'll end my turn.
What's your question, Validus?
With all paintings except for the one with the king, do the backgrounds like look the same?
No. The image of the troll and the windmill looks similar. They both seem to be like in a plains area, green hills, blue sky.
But they're not like of the same plains, just the same
No.
terrain. Okay, thank you.
Because sorry, I should have mentioned the dragon is in a cave.
Okay. That was my idea.
All right, Arthas, it's your turn. I'm just waiting for somebody.
Marthas will just kind of ask. Yeah, so what are we even looking for in here? We killed the guy. Is there a way out? Lauren, I thought you said this was the way we had to go.
I mean, there's no other way to go.
Maybe we could also look around for the key to that other room upstairs.
Yeah, that's what we probably came down here for. That damn key to that stupid magic door.
Very well, I will try to look for that damn key to that stupid magic door.
Good man.
I could still use knock, guys. I mean,
Could still use knock. That feels like a threat, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
Still use knock, guys.
Is it like an investigation check I could make
Yeah,
for
absolutely. Just
finding
want
a key to that door?
you just
Investigation or perception, I think.
give me an investigation or perception of your choice.
Both are fucking terrible. So
I
Hell
love
yeah.
you. I love you for
yeah, that's
that.
about right. An 8, and then I end my turn.
All right, good news. It's not on the floor.
Who could have figured?
You,
Who
you
could
can
have figured?
you can rule that one out.
Thank God, guys.
He does
it's
the
not on
thing where
floor.
he does the thing where he's like scanning the ground.
I do like a floor scan, and I just immediately 6 seconds pass, and I go, "Well, it's not on the floor." And I just shrug.
Wait, I found
so
it.
I can confidently say.
Oh wait, I found
confidently
it.
say it's not on the ground.
Wait, I found it.
Alright, only
No, that's just pork.
only Alright, only 5 more walls to go. Good job, Arthurs.
I give you a thumbs
We
up.
can check these. We can check these vanities eventually too. Maybe they have some stuff around them.
Everly, it's your turn. I love puzzles. I love them so much.
Yep.
Okay, I can't walk right up to it. So 5, 10, 15, 30. She would like to investigate this painting here.
Absolutely.
The dragon one, of course. Dragon one, yes. Interesting.
Give me an investigation check or perception of your choice.
Okay. They're both the same, so we'll go with perception. Ooh, nice. 23.
Yay.
You kind of push and like poke the canvas, trying to see if there's any, there's any real stretch. But it does not seem that. It seems there's just a solid wall behind this painting.
She just puts like her hand on her chin. She just looks like she's like looking around. She's like, there's gotta be something in here, and that'll end her turn.
All right, so now the princess's turn. Let's see. I'm gonna have her roll perception. Alright, that's a 21. Princess kind of looks around, then notices something, and she can't speak.
He can't. She can stomp her feet though. She can just stomp her feet. Oh, good.
Anastasia will take her bucket, because she has one of those, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
And she'll
The
draw
almighty bucket.
She'll draw the prince, and she'll start hitting the bucket with the prince to get your attention.
That's your turn.
The alarm bell.
Allure will turn.
So does Everly.
Val just like without even like moving his feet, like model spins around 180 80 degrees.
combat mode on still.
When
I'm looking for another fucking pig.
you look to the princess and you see her point to something on the base of the knight and mule statue. And that will end her turn. Which would make it Validus's turn.
I'll go investigate it. Yeah. It's like, I'll go check on what Anastasia found. You guys, I don't know, search everything, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What'd you find?
The princess will point towards the base of the statue, and you will see written on the base of the statue, in common, once again, Sir Q faces his nemesis. And that's kind of placed next to that handle that I had mentioned to Lorian near the beginning of the session.
Oh yeah, there was like
Handle.
a mechanism thing.
I'm going to... It's a handle. I'm going to pull the handle. Or twist it. I'm going to move it whatever way it moves, if it moves.
As you push the handle, I can't rotate the statue because unfortunately I forgot. I made a mistake with the map. It's not a token or an object. But do you just like push it a little bit?
Yeah.
As you push it, the entire statue begins to turn. But since you don't push it enough to actually... You only push it a little bit, it will, like, slowly return to its starting position.
Did pushing it cost me my action?
Item interaction.
So no or yes?
No.
No? Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'll dash with a movement. If I go here 5, do I see like more writings?
No.
No? 10, 15.
Nope.
Any more writings?
Nope.
20, 25.
No.
Okay. 30. Hey guys! The statue has some writing on it, and there's a handle on it that starts to move the whole statue. You think they line up with the paintings?
Maybe.
Well, knights slay dragons.
It's true. They also
Maybe try and face it towards the dragon.
Yeah, I'll get back to you in about 6 seconds.
Okay, sounds good.
Once again, for everybody, Sir Q faces his nemesis. But with that, it's now Lorian's turn.
Wait, sorry. All I heard was Sir Q faces. And then Mike went kind of funny.
Give me a second.
Did anyone else hear that, or was it just me?
I'm gonna go funny.
I'm not sure.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing? Can you hear me better now?
Good.
I
Yeah.
can hear you loud and clear.
Alright, so, sorry. Once again, the writing on the base of the statue was... Sir Q faces his nemesis again. And now it's Lorian's turn.
Hey, kiddo, maybe... Hey, kiddo, maybe when you have a burst of energy, you could move the statue so it faces the dragon painting.
5.
She puts up 6
30.
fingers.
Okay. Can I try and make the statue face the dragon, where Everly is?
Okay, that will be your action. Is that what you want to do?
Okay.
Yes?
Can I talk with the group for a second?
Yes, it will be your action. Okay, again, it will be your action to move the
It's-
statue.
It's either the dragon or the king. Right.
Or the troll.
Oh. So you said that the thing that turns it looks like a windmill, like from Skyrim?
That's just like
Or like a grain mill?
Sorry, that's just
No, there's a windmill on one of the paintings.
I was just trying to give like it's a handle that you can use to.
How it turns the bottom? Okay, it's not related?
No, it's not related to the puzzle solution.
Okay, okay. I... Okay.
My nemesis, windmills.
Trolls aren't typically knights, enemies, in stories and stuff like that, but dragons and kings are.
Yeah, sure.
I do agree.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try for the dragon.
Alright. The
Use
dragon.
my action.
Alright. As you turn it towards the dragon, suddenly the statue spins back to the starting position and cracks begin to form around like these golden glowing cracks begin to form around the base around the face of the statue. But nothing else happens.
You're breaking up again.
Yes. I was saying that the statue slams back to the starting position.
Fuck.
I'm guessing you can't hear me. You get. Can you not do that right now? Hello? Fucking incredible. Well, chat, this has been lovely. I'm sorry for having to subject you to this face as soon as we can. Alright, let me check Twitch to see if it's on their end as well, if we're still live. Oh boy. This is wonderful.
Yeah. Hi,
Hello?
welcome back. Hi.
Is it
Hi.
better?
I can hear ya.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I sure hope. I hope that. Whatever. Is it gone again?
Nope.
It cut out for just a hot second there.
Good.
But you're
I'm
back
so
now.
glad that nothing can go right for this week for D&D.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not bad in the recording, but we'll just have to deal with it best we can. What was the last thing you heard about the statue and the puzzle?
It turned back to its starting point and started having glowing cracks, like golden glowing cracks on it.
Yes, and nothing else happened.
Nothing else happened. Okay.
Nothing happened.
That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Isaac, it's your turn.
Oh shit! My turn. I checked this painting.
Alright.
Actually, move here. Move here. I run these pockets. Anything in it? Anything in it?
Roll me a perception or investigation.
Okay. Just assume I have Star helping me. Until combat starts, of course.
Yep.
Then just assume he's helping Office. 21.
You feel, just like the others, it feels like a solid wall.
Oh, I never said the painting. I said I was gonna run these pockets in this.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, you check you run the pockets, you take the Jordans, and you find 10 silver pieces.
Nice. Add it to the collection. Money grubber. Chase.
All right.
Add it to the pile.
Throw 10 silver on the pile.
There you go. That's my turn.
All right, Arthas, it's your turn.
I can't do this. Yeah.
What are you guys doing with that statue over there? I say, as I look at you guys messing with it, watching it turn and then just crack.
Well, we turned it to the dragon and it started doing like golden cracks. I think we should turn it towards the king.
I mean, maybe we should check the statue because maybe more words have appeared, or maybe the gold's a good thing. Have we seen something golden that's a bad thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, what would you like me to do? I can help you move the statue, or I could check
face it
something
towards
else.
the king. It says that it's going. He's going to be facing his greatest enemy, Knight Q. I mean, knights don't like kings, so.
Or the other enemies.
Do I know?
Do I
know about a story about a knight named Q?
You've probably heard one or two.
Okay. Well, I'll let you. I'll roll for a history check when it's in 6 seconds. Just give me 6 seconds.
Yeah. We'll worry about that in 6 seconds.
I'll turn the statue to face the Mad King painting.
All right, that'll
It
be your
wasn't
action.
really a Mad King, but okay. It wasn't really a Mad King.
You turn it to the allegedly Mad King, and it slams.
I mean, that's what it says on Discord. So
yeah, that's what it says on the thing. That's true.
You slam it. It's a grumpy king. Thank you very much. And unfortunately,
Grump King.
Grump King.
Once again, it slams back, and the cracks on its face begin to run down its body. And this time, something does happen. The monodrones in the seats are not only are they no longer cowering, they have also now raised their spears and are beginning to do a little chant like "Hoo, hoo, 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 hoo."
Great.
So we're putting on a show for the little guys, it seems. All right, what's next, Lorian? And I'll end my turn.
Well, none of the monsters work so far, except we haven't tried the troll. But I kind of think it might be the windmill, actually, which I think might be surprising. But I don't know.
Very well.
I just feel like this place has been a lot of tricks, and facing it towards something you wouldn't expect would make sense, I guess.
If I may add to the windmill theory, knights aren't exactly known for constructing windmills. They are known for slaying dragons, so perhaps, knights good at slaying dragons, but not good at slaying windmills? Val's just kind of shrugs.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't get it.
I'm surprised you formed a complete sentence with that, Validus. I kind of look back at Lorian. Well, I guess we'll move it to the windmill next, and I'll end my turn.
Yeah, give me 6 seconds. Alright, speaking of 6 seconds later...
Give me 6 seconds! This is the best running joke ever.
Give me 6 seconds.
Let's go.
Everly, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's a little bit too far for her to go over there to help with the statue. She's gonna sit and wait and see what happens when they turn the statue towards the windmill.
Alright. It's now Anastasia's turn. Alright, it's now Validus' turn.
I'm kind of I mean, the gold cracks. I'm gonna walk around see if I see any more writing on any side.
There's no more writing.
No matter what, we will figure this out. This round. So.
Look at how Riley's just man, the key is sitting on that vanity right there. Right next to Officer's clone, just sitting there.
I'm half expecting, with all the crazy shit going on, I'm half expecting the fucking knight to just get up and walk away. And then I end my turn. I have no idea.
Oh damn! Not gonna turn it towards.
Actually, wait. Can I use my hint? Can I use my hint? Use my hint.
Roll me a gossip.
Gossip. All right, here we go.
God damn.
Ooh, 18. Okay.
Validus knows something for once.
Oh yeah, you heard of this one before, Validus.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
There was once there was a pretty common story that you'd hear in border towns between the UDF, or I guess it was the Victrola. It was Victrola way back when. Victrola and South Thunder, where you'd hear stories of. Apparently, once upon a time, there was a crazy Don who rode around and harassed people on a mule.
A crazy what?
A crazy Don.
Crazy Don. I don't. Huh. Okay.
Al Capone, that type of.
Oh. I was thinking Rising Sun Dawn. I was like, what the fuck?
I was thinking Dawn, D-O-N,
Yes.
Yeah, he was a knight. His name was Dawn.
Sorry, it's not a word I often hear. Sorry. Kind of scratch my chin. I'm gonna think of it. I did hear stories about some crazy jackass who rode around on a mule harassing people.
A jackass on a jackass.
So maybe it is the windmill. Or the king. Probably the windmill.
I mean, we tried the king and it didn't work.
We tried the king, it did not work.
Windmill it is. Gonna move it?
I
have enough movement to move it?
It's an action.
Then I do have my action still. Wait, do I? Yeah. No.
Yes.
I forget. Okay, yeah.
Let
me pull it.
Shades, are you high? Are you high right now? What's going on? Dude?
No, I just have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, so you use your action to
That's what
move.
people that are not good say. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just a bit anxious, is all. I'm sorry.
You use your action to turn the
You're okay.
statue towards the windmill.
Yep.
All right. Isaac, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Those sentences should not be connected at all. What the fuck?
I suppose I should make it for Star too.
I assume they're on your shoulder.
He would also get hit. Yeah. All right, I'll roll Star first because it's very likely that he'll probably die if it's a damaging type thing. Let me see. D20. Okay, so he rolled a 3, which is +4, I believe. So
7.
fucking 7. And Isaac, natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
25.
All right,
Nice.
so I'm gonna move you back. You move so fast that you end up leaving poor Star behind.
I do the thing where, like in Looney Tunes, where like I dash too quickly and Star's just left there floating in space.
Then your like arm like stretches out.
Yeah, my
grabs him,
arm like
pulls it
stretches
back.
out to try to get him, and this happens.
So as you hear some creaking on from the painting in front of you, Isaac, and it begins to fall. You dash back so quick. Star, who's a bird, is left hanging in the air, and the painting falls on top of them. They don't take any damage, but they're a little pinned underneath it. And taped
Star.
to the back of the painting of the windmill is a key with a wind symbol upon it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys! My cat got stuck under the fucking painting. Oh wait, there's a key.
I'll be there in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I like it how like Isaac would be more worried about Star than worried about the key. Isaac would.
Very nice.
My cat.
Congratulations, you've solved Sir Q's or Don Q's nemesis.
Whose turn is it?
Well, since you've solved the puzzle and disappointed the monodrones who don't get to kill you, do you guys want to head back to the first floor?
Oh, cool. I take the key. I help Star.
Very good.
Actually, I don't think I can lift this. I have a -8 to strength. Help!
Painting.
Somebody help! It's a huge painting. What do you mean?
It's still like paper or like
Is it
crystal
just
board.
paper? Is it just paper?
I mean,
I
a
want to have like a base
canvas.
of wood as well, like holding it up.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But for now,
I get Office to help. I get Office to help me lift it, and then I get Star.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna bring us back to the first floor map.
This map's huge.
And as we get back to the first floor, and since you've solved the puzzle, that's where we're going to take a break.
Break time.
Yeah.
We're back in about 10 minutes.
Sweet, sweet.
Woohoo.
Yay. I don't know like what's going on with me today. I don't know. I'm just a bit like I don't know, stressed. But been a long day.
Why are you stressing? Oh, been a long day.
Well, I think I put in chat yesterday, or like the story yesterday, that every time I check my uni marks, I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette with my happiness for the day.
Oh right, don't check it.
Right.
Don't check it.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't check it, how do I know if I've passed or not?
You don't check it until they announce it. Otherwise, it's just gonna drive you crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not.
Remember
I don't
when I
know.
used to get those types of things. Remember when I used to do that?
Session's
So-
great though, as always.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it. The fight was hilarious.
Yeah.
pig fucker. That was good. That was funny. Some comedy even.
Some comedy.
But no, I don't know what's up.
The ceiling.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You were like, I don't know what's up, and I was like, the
The
ceiling.
ceiling.
Oh god.
I'm going through Oblivion withdrawals.
Oblivion withdrawals. Just play it after D&D. Don't worry about it too much.
No, I that's not happening. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just anxious about school grades.
Just anxious in general.
Yeah, I'm just anxious. Yeah, I'm just an anxious person in general.
I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
that.
It's just like being like, oh, he's only like that when he's stressed, and it's like, oh, okay. It's like he's always stressed though. It's like, ah.
But now I'm like really
It's like-
stressed. I can't wait to fight Famine, and he starts using maces made out of chicken wings to beat our asses. I'll be right back.
Oh, my dog's streaming.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But no, the checking like my grades every hour and a half is getting to me. Starting to get to me. Waiting for them to come in is torture.
Yeah, maybe it's best you just, not right now.
Yeah, well, like it's hard because like
I know.
it's hard
yeah.
because like A, I can't fail again, and B, my mom keeps asking me almost every few hours, "Hey, are the marks in yet? Any marks in yet?" So like.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
Good job keeping the loot tracker updated.
Thank you, thank you. I try.
Yeah. Oh boy. Now the rest of the session. So how you guys doing? You feeling tired or?
I'm back.
I want some
Welcome
pork
back.
chops, to be honest.
Yeah, I might need a short rest after that whole ordeal.
I'm fine. I didn't get hit once. I don't know.
No,
what
like
y'all are talking about.
me, the player, kind of wants some pork chops after that.
True. Yeah, that's why I just cooked up
Funny
some
thing
food
is, I
during
have
that
some
break.
pork chops in the freezer too.
Damn, I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm gonna order a pizza.
I just made ramen.
I'm gonna get a pork pizza. I'm gonna get a pork
Oh, pork.
pizza.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Bacon.
Pizza?
yeah, they have one.
Oh,
They have one. Yeah.
bacon or Canadian bacon?
I think it's just bacon. I think it's just bacon.
Bacon on pizza slaps real good, by the way.
It's Manuka honey bacon.
Mm.
So that's honey bacon.
Oh.
Super good, super good. I love hot honey on my pizza.
Is everybody back? Ready to get going?
I was about to be like, I love hot honey on my
I'm
meat.
ready.
I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a cancelable offense.
Sorry, is stuff here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right then. All right. You managed to make your way back up to the first floor. You smell you smell heavily of fried pork and machine oil, and you've got the key. What are you gonna do next?
I'll be honest, I was so distracted by that fight that I don't. We have to put the key.
It's over here.
Where's here?
Ping. I'll ping it. Right there.
Okay.
By that, like left side golden door.
Are we just gonna teleport there, or are we gonna?
So okay, that's what I was gonna.
That's all.
All right, that's what I wanted to ask. Are we or rather,
Are we?
do you guys? All right. So do you guys just
Yeah.
want to keep going through that door to the next area, or do you want to potentially take a rest?
Oh,
I'm
the
fine.
temptation to give
Because you
our
could,
martial characters a rest.
you guys can leave and potentially take a long rest outside if you want to.
I'm only down one spell slot.
I would
One
love a long rest
teleport
if that's
and one-
possible.
Okay.
It's possible.
I actually
That
have
probably settles it then.
I have like most of my spell slots though. Like I've been conserving them for the dungeon.
I want to pose the question: should we take a long rest? Because, listen, I'm gonna sound like super dramatic here, but like, if we spend a day resting, that's one more day where people die.
Listen, people die all the time. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, Validus, people are gonna
We
fucking
can-
die whether you like it or not. But if
We
we
can
die,
either-
it's all over.
We can either go into this next part with resources still, whatever. Either they're used or they're still close to the top, but with health totals at like intervals, and a lot of I had to use initially a lot of my short rest dice, so I only have one of those left. I don't have any of my incarnations, and I'm down half health. So I specifically need a long rest. But if everybody else doesn't, then just keep me alive and I'll be fine.
No, if
Be happy
you're
with a long rest.
yeah,
I
everyone
don't need a long rest if any
yeah,
rest
we
plus
can't
lots.
we can't really have like a weak link because especially since like you're like our other frontliner and we all know how Validus is in like most big fights. He's down turn 1.
Yeah.
So if you're not
I
want
to switch off with you. It'll be like you go up first and take the hit, or I go up first and take the hit. And I took the hit pretty fucking hard this time.
Yeah, so yeah, if you're not up to snuff and Validus gets rocked as he tends to do in these big fights, then that leaves the enemies straight open like a breakaway to our back line, which is not good. So if one person wants a long rest, I'll concede. Then we'll long rest.
If it's possible, if we only get a short, then I could just get what I need, like just one dice roll and hope for the best. Because I still am a good fighter. Like I can still fight and stuff. And if you still have healing, like I said, we can proceed. Just make sure I don't die.
Yeah, I got
a healing potion on me.
I've got 2 spell slots left. I have my Channel Divinity, which is good. I have 1 rage and 1 teleport, which isn't ideal to have one of either, but better one than none. So if I can't rage, that's an issue. If I can't teleport,
I feel like one of the important things is Ivoli, how much spell slots do you have? I have 3. I have 1 second level spell, and I have 2 level 1 spells.
I also only have 3. I have 2 first levels and 1 second level.
Okay. Do we have to leave the dungeon to do a long rest?
Yes. You will also need to convince Anastasia to leave.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch and a half.
We can continue. I was just letting you know where I'm at.
I'm fine with either. I'd rather not long rest because of personal pride, and also, again, people are still dying,
Yeah,
It will reset the dungeon, so I think we should take a long rest.
Yeah, okay.
Will it not? I mean, I don't know how many dudes are like running around. They could come back down here and fucking there's 80 more.
New layout.
Yeah.
The fucking it's a labyrinth style, so it
it changes every day.
Yeah. You get back to the door, it's a fire symbol now.
It's a different element. It's a different element. Oh no.
Redo that shit.
I'm down long resting, but yeah, that was like a point. Riley brings up a good point. I don't want Anastasia wandering. Sorry, Anastasia can't wander off by herself. Out of the question.
I feel
and a
like,
long rest would give her the opportunity to just abandon us.
Yeah, she's got 8 hours to fuck off and do her own thing, which is
I feel like
not happening.
Yeah, I feel like Isaac's on the line of like, we'll help you get that guy if you're that fucking hungry for it, but we need a rest.
Yeah, short rest.
Just
move
for
on.
a few hours. Just
I could use some time to catch my breath.
We can always bar the door to the
We will.
place where she needs to go.
Well, as you've seen, she's more than capable of knocking it down.
No, I'll just no. As we leave, I'll just use knock on the door and it'll lock it magically.
Well, I also we have 2 elves who stay up, so they can just like sit against that.
Yeah, but like neither of which can really physically restrain Anastasia when she goes full on eldritch mode.
But that was when you're deep in the domain. You're still technically like on the surface, like shallow waters.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. I'm good with either, but
I think most of us are leaning towards a long rest.
No, I'm like neutral. Like I'd rather like one clearly a dungeon.
That's why I said most of us are leaning towards the long rest. So we can do a long rest. I'm not that like, but like I'm fine with either. So yeah, let's long rest. Get all your fucking limited skills back.
Get our short rest dice back.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
most
get
important
back-
thing, honestly.
yeah,
getting
get
those
back to
short
short
rest
rest.
dice.
Yeah, because we can short rest in a different area. You know,
Mhm.
like a different area of the dungeon, inside the dungeon. So,
If it's anything like the last one, which I'm not really banking on, but if it's anything like the last one, there will be like a safe haven area, like a bunker or no, I don't know, like would it be in famine land? A fucking kitchen, maybe.
maybe. But who knows?
Okay. So you make your way back to this area.
Mhm.
What do you say to the princess to make her agree to leave? Because she's drooling. She's like breathing heavy. Hello?
I'm
Uh,
waiting for
Yeah,
someone else to
we're just-
speak.
I
Alright,
think
you immediately
I
fail
was
the
munching on my
persuasion check.
pizza. Sorry. I go up to the princess. I place a hand on her shoulder, and I take my helmet off. Anastasia, there was quite a few battles getting to this place, and after that whole pig grotesque creature thing, I think I need a bit of a rest. Now, I know you want to move on with this, but I'm sure that we're just getting started with all of the craziness that this place has to offer. Would you allow us to take just 8 more hours before we descend fully?
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'll give him a bardic.
I already still have my bardic, which I'm going to use right now.
Well, it probably would have taken more than 10 minutes to get back
to get back
to
up.
the
But yeah.
spot. Yeah, to get back here. So I'll give you my last one.
Oh, you will? Cool.
Yeah, I'll give you my last
What
one.
is that, a D6? D6? Please don't be a fucking 1. Okay, thank God. 19 total.
Well, the DC was a 10.
Oh!
Good.
I could
Yeah.
easily roll a 1, though. You know my luck.
Yeah, I know.
could easily
I get it. Absolutely. You do hear Anastasia's stomach growl, and she kind of like holds her stomach for a moment, but she'll nod.
I just imagine the anime thing where like her stomach growls and she starts punching it. She's like, shut up.
No, that's
She's like,
that's the
shut-
next.
Where you get access to that, Edgar.
That's the next floor.
That's the next area. That's the next one. Okay.
All right.
I like to imagine Isaac just walks by. So glad I was.
So glad
What'd you
I was
say?
what?
I can imagine Isaac walks by and like, thank goodness, I was so hungry. Let's go get dinner, y'all. Like, can't wait to eat. I'm
Isaac's
starving.
not that fucking
just to
clueless.
throw it in her
Isaac's
face.
not that fucking clueless.
Yeah, I don't think he would be that harsh.
Yeah, he wouldn't be
That's to
that
be funny,
harsh.
though.
Hmm.
Very good. All right.
You know what's even more fucked up is that we're in the UDF too, so like other people just can't eat. Other people just don't really want to. Oh god. But not us.
Yeah, we go back up topside and see all the drugged out people.
See if Beatrix is here. She is hide behind office.
Well, maybe this is the most appropriate ambiance for this area, but
Yeah, there's a lot of chatter in this one, and you know nobody's really talking much in this area.
That's just Star yelling at you for letting them get squished under a.
Isaac takes out a ration, feeds it to Star, even though Star doesn't need to, but they can.
this one will do for now. There's still enough there's still enough commotion going on that this will work for now.
Ooh.
You get out, at this point now, actually, you remember that as you return back to the empty theater, the auditorium where many like maybe not comatose people, but like people who were of severe low energy were just kind of hanging out. When you get back, it is nighttime, and those people have moved somewhere else. It is an empty auditorium.
Should we just, like, sleep near the stage or something?
Seems so, right?
I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting my rucksack ready and setting up real quick.
Laura's gonna sleep right in front of the door.
I'll actually take the first watch because Isaac wants to go look for Beatrix.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wait. So you're gonna take the first watch, but you're gonna leave.
Well, inside the auditorium. If she's not he'll just be walking up and down the aisle, pretty much.
All right. All right then. You all go ahead and write off a ration as well. Anastasia will create or destroy water to with the bucket, of course, and give you all drinking water.
Wait,
Isaac,
wait.
give me a perception check over
Okay.
the course of the night,
Yeah.
or your shift rather.
Yeah. Position. I can't see it. 15.
15. As the night goes on, you hear some chatter outside, and of course you see the princess, kind of curled up, holding her stomach. Every so often, she glances towards the door that Lorian is sleeping in front of.
Mhm. I think like every now and again he will like check up on the princess just to be like, "It's okay. We'll be going down there later. We'll be fine. Just take some time to relax, take a break for a bit. You know." I think every now and again he'll just come and talk to the princess for a bit and then continue walking around.
Okay. Who's going up next?
I'd wake up Morgan, I think.
Laura
you,
begrudgingly accepts watch.
do you wish to die?
You wake up like a Sato from their sleep? Are you insane?
Yeah, I do that. I do that.
Laura's
Okay.
actually been having a hard time sleeping, so they eagerly accept.
Yeah, I sort of like gently tap them on the shoulder. Be like, alright, sorry, your turn.
Alrighty, go get your sleep.
Okay. And yeah, he'll walk over to the side where he rolled out his bedroll that Star was just sleeping on. He'll push Star over to the side and then, lie on his bedroll and go to sleep. He'll pick back up Star and put it on his chest when he goes to sleep.
I just imagine Star looks so fucking annoyed.
Yeah, of course, because I changed him back into cat. I changed him back into cat for this.
Just the big drawn-on eyebrows. Anyway, Lorian, give me a perception check.
13.
All right, 13.
I am sitting in front of the door, by the way.
Absolutely. All right, that's a 10. You notice, thankfully because of our armor, a little bit, as the princess kind of gets up and starts to, like, wander around the auditorium a little bit, and you see her eventually kind of. She, like, lays down behind one of the seats. Like, you know that space, like in front of you when you're sitting in the auditorium, that floor area. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
Mhm. No, you're doing good.
Like a deck or something. Like a stage.
No, it's like in the auditorium seats, like for the audience.
Oh, yes.
Like the walkway or like the space, no, the space for your feet.
The aisle?
Yeah, the aisle.
Yeah.
Yeah, she lays down in the aisle between the seats. But she doesn't seem to do much of anything.
At some point during the night, Lore will kind of motion to her. Do you need to talk to someone? I mean, you can't. If you write down, we can read if you need someone to talk to.
She kind of shakes her head. She's not facing you currently.
Alright. And I will wake up Validus next.
All right. I assume you go back to
because
this.
it's been. Sorry.
I assume you go
Yeah.
back to in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue about.
So sorry. So unless Everly was like sleeping, because it's been 4 hours roughly. Everly's also up too.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, because 4 hours we're doing Yeah. 4 hours would have passed. Trance, right? Damn, those elves. Holy
Yep.
crap.
Damn elves, am I right? I'm gonna miss this when I play a not elf next campaign.
Pretty busty.
I'm gonna enjoy it because I'm playing.
Laughs at Nirvana.
Yeah. Elves got it good. Anyway, yeah, I'll be primary watch then if Lore chose me, the faithful god dog that is Validus.
Lore will kind of elbow Validus and nod their head
Damn.
over towards Anastasia. Like, just a gentle, like, hey. She's not doing great, but she didn't want to talk to me.
I doubt she wished to talk to me either, but I'll figure out something.
All right.
Go sleep.
They're already tucked in bed. Like,
yeah, like the few seconds he like looked over and like back at Laura, Laura's already fully engulfed in like blankets and stuff.
They were like saying something about the princess while already like getting comfortable, putting the blanket over them. Oh god.
Just the cartoon Z's floating away from them.
They slowly sway as they sit
Like,
down.
I haven't headcanon like that unless otherwise Constanos Asmor can like fall asleep like a Minecraft character.
Yo, wouldn't that be sick?
just lies down and then the darkness and then it's daytime.
Yep, it's over. It's done. 3 seconds, you're out, you know?
Laura's actually been having trouble sleeping recently, so they are laying down,
Oh, yeah.
but they're
That's
like
the-
just facing
wanna-
the wall.
They don't want to talk to their mom right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Validus, are you taking the last 2 shifts?
What does Everly want to do?
She'll be awake, so if you want her to
Yeah.
take a shift, she'll definitely do that.
Yeah. You can take like, I'll take like.
You know what? Actually,
The first
you're
shift.
both just going to be awake, so
Yeah, we'll both be awake.
both
and then
of you give me perception checks.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
sometime I'll go scoot over, talk Anastasia at Lorian's request. 19.
All right.
I saw that stealth check. She's going for it.
She trying to go.
You want me to roll perception too?
Yes, please.
Trying to
She's
go for it.
moving for it.
They're gonna try to move Lorian in their sleep. That's crazy.
No. They're
Correct.
and to be clear, they are far away from this. They actually moved farther away from the door, technically.
Oh, okay.
Uh. Oh wait, no, this should be a disadvantage. Let me roll again. Alright, so that's a 5. That's a 5. So they're not actually moving towards the door. And you notice it like slowly. You notice that like Anastasia kind of pulls herself behind the seats. You know, a little bit out of your view.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you do anything about that right away.
I'll like keep an eye on, like not a strong eye, but you know, I'll check back every now and then, see it, like kind of gauge like where she's going.
She kind of just moves a little bit, like trying to keep with the chair, the seats of the auditorium seats, kind of trying to keep them blocking her a little bit.
Okay. Kind of like look to Everly, you know, nod and kind of like you take main point kind of way, and then
She nods back.
I'll not like walk directly up to Anastasia like you know, like a horror monster in a video game, instant
Well,
pathfinding. I'll kind of like uh-oh.
Speaking of horror movie monsters, you are approaching. You're
Yeah,
approaching.
I'll approach gradually.
Yeah, you're approaching.
I'll approach.
As you begin to approach, you begin to have deja vu. You hear tearing and cracking from where Anastasia is kind of trying to hide herself.
It's something he'll never admit. At least, I don't know if he has admitted it already, but it's something that he doesn't want to admit. Valenus is scared shitless of her right about now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you keep
Like,
approaching?
I'll keep approaching. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Caution is not the Valenus way
It definitely
in
is
most
not.
situations.
Definitely is not.
It's either full tilt or it's either full forward or full back. Moderation, never heard of it.
What's that? Never heard of her.
Yeah, I'll approach. Not like threateningly.
So, in the interest of making sure that I never do the same thing twice, because I have to make... Because you're dealing with fear in madness, baby.
Yeah, we're dealing with
So if you remember,
Chaos Kid.
the last time, Anastasia, her face split vertically.
Yep.
As you approach... And yes, I'm aware this is going to be goofy, but try to think about it realistically, what this would actually look like and how horrifying this would be. You see Anastasia, fingers a bit bloody from tearing, ripping chunks of one of the auditorium seats and stuffing them into her mouth. Oh, but where is the mouth, you might ask? Oh, it's on her face. From the but it's, unfortunately, you watch as Anastasia, her head opens, the split being about from the point of her nose, as her face lifts like the world's most horrifying Pez dispenser, and just reveals like they're not even human. It's not even human teeth. It's not human teeth. They're long. They're like snake fangs almost. These long, sharp teeth, rows of them, as she is just stuffing cushion and broken pieces of wood and plastic into the mouth.
Does she see me, or is she completely like in her own world?
Oh yeah, of course she can see you. Her head's like Like I said, it opens weird, so she has pretty. You can see pretty well. She can practically see behind her. You could say.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if she can actually see me. Then if she behind her. But fair enough.
If she can, she'll probably does see you.
I hate to say that I casually approach her, but I do something kind of like I guess casually approach her. Just kind of put like a bit of a gentle hand on her shoulder. She stopped gorging herself on the fucking chair.
She does. Her hands
She
kind of
attacks
fall,
you. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
and
Hey.
she turns to you. Her head mouth still open, and you can see a
I'm gonna just
yeah.
yeah go on.
No, go ahead.
No, go on. No, you.
No,
you
I
first.
am deadly curious to know what you're about to do.
I'm gonna just gently take my hand, just gently like kind of like put it on the back of her head, just gently like close open the Pez dispenser. Sorry, like close shut the Pez dispenser.
It's a little weird because they are very large teeth. You kind of.
I unplugged my mic. Sorry, my headset. Sorry.
It's a bit difficult.
A little bit weird.
They're really big, very sharp teeth, but you kind of
Yeah, I'm not gonna force it.
gently close it, and then she blinks, and then kind of falls face forward onto the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Are you up? You awake?
She is
you up?
she is face first on the ground.
I'll pick her up.
She is back to normal.
I'll pick her up. I'll carry her over. I'll kind of put her somewhere nice near Everly.
Yeah, here, take the Elk's Torn. Here you go.
I like look at Everly dead in the eyes. I look like. Have you ever seen? I'm not like crying. Valis isn't crying, but you ever seen someone who's just so done with like everything? You know, usually like at a workplace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
I look at
yeah.
Everly dead in the eyes, and I just hold like this like completely. I hate to sound like edgy emo. This like dead inside stare. Everly, you're the smartest out of all of us. Be honest. I kind of like look down at Anastasia. Is it really still her?
Everly, she'll look down at Anastasia.
Cause you saw what I saw, right? We all saw, or went up saw that.
No, only you saw that.
Oh, only I saw that? Oh, what the fuck was Everly doing?
No, that's the
Kinda
thing.
chilling.
Anastasia put herself like in a space where she was kind of blocked off, so they couldn't see it.
Okay, sorry then. Alright then. I'll rephrase it then. She, the mouth split open again. And then that comes after the, like, you know, like, is it still her? What point is it still her?
She looks at Anastasia, and she kind of like tries to hold, like, she holds back the cringe that she wanted to let go because she remembers when she saw it herself, and she just closed her eyes and sighs. She's different in many ways, but I believe she's still her.
I kind of, like, look down at Anastasia, look back up at Everly, raise an eyebrow. How can you say that, though?
She'll open her eyes and kind of look sadly at Validus. Because she's the only family I have left. I have to believe that she's still there.
We're feeding her god fragments, a plan to turn her into a god. And I feel like I'm the only person alive who points out that that is literally just Abel's plan with extra steps. And no one wants to actually talk about it. Do we even know if this is what she wants?
I haven't exactly seen her object to it, but we haven't really fully asked her that now, have we?
And she's responding. I'm gonna kind of like, not annoyed, but like slightly agitated. Like look for Knock Knock. Look for that fucking teardrop creature.
What do you mean? She's right there on the screen.
Yeah, I know, she's watching us all the time now. I can't just say shit anymore. I'm being watched by that fucking teardrop. So I'm looking for it as, like, everything's, like, responding to me.
You don't say her name out loud, though. It's also nighttime,
No, I
so
just, like...
everything is shadow, so you're not really gonna see her
yeah,
too
so
well.
she's got... Yeah. No, like, I'm just, like, looking for her as, like, everything's, like, responding to me.
You don't see her, I'm afraid.
Cool.
Good.
I don't know. It's not that I don't... It's not that it's a bad plan. It's just a weird, reckless one. And I'm not saying... I don't think that we're being duped like you were with Abel. We all saw the same vision, I hope, in the God Palace or whatever. So, I genuinely think that Knock Knock has the best intentions, but considering that she was, and further is now in a bit of a weakened state, it poses the question, how reliable do you really think she is?
Enough that I'm sure, even in her state, that if she truly wanted to just go right in there and do what she wanted to do, she would have gotten through that door one way or another. But she chose to hide away. I think that shows even more that the real Anastasia's still there. And I still trust her.
Kind of like shake my head. No, that one was for the Knock Knock, the teardrop shadow thing that scares me every time it shows up. But it's been a wild 2 weeks, Everly.
I know.
From one up to another. Sorry.
She agrees with you. She just goes, it's been a lot.
And from one elf to another, these past, 3 months now, 2.5 months, I don't know, I stopped counting after South London. But these past few months have been a couple lifetimes worth of experience.
You could say that again.
I just want to do the right thing with what little time I have left. And I'm worried that we're not, again.
She nods her head, but she'll say, that's the thing about life, though. You never truly know if whatever decision you're making is the right one. Life's about choices, and I at least think this one's a lot better than the one we were with Abel.
Look, I glanced down at Anastasia. She's still like asleep? She's still passed out?
She's still passed out, yeah.
Okay. Look back up at Everly. Yeah. But again, Knock Knock's a lot better morally than Abel. But if her plan's just about the same as his plan, does it really make a difference who's executing it?
I look at it as far as, at least with Knock Knock's plan, she stays alive. I don't think she would have stayed alive if we chose Abel's. And that's what fully matters to me at this point.
Maybe. But she stays alive. What's the catch? And then I walk away.
Really just sighs.
Validus conspiracy theory dirge.
Yeah, that's why she
Always
just sighed.
has
She's
been.
like, she shook her. She just
Although,
shook
like,
her
in all
head.
seriousness, though, I hope that I'm not crazy for being the only one to think, like, these two plans sound kind of similar. Does that not raise, like, any questions? You know?
Nah.
Well, you gotta think about the end point. One ends with evil I don't know, with Abel's evil sword person as the new god, and the other ends with Anastasia as the new god.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
and
Everly sees it. Everly sees it as, Anastasia turns into a god. At least we know that's like someone we have on our side. While as, this other person turns into a god, we're kind of fucked. And
Kinda
Abel's
good.
kind of showed he's
But
kind
the
of
first-
bad.
Oh, no, I agree. Validus agrees. The first point, though, Validus mentions like that, yo, is this even like Anastasia, where she just fucking hungry hippo on a goddamn couch? You know, like, at what point is this not Anastasia anymore?
That's for me to know and you guys to find out next time. I'm kidding.
It's the ship of Theseus type thing.
Yeah, the fucking mouth of ship of real world has ship of Theseus.
Chase, were you
Noctasia
about
has
to
mouth of Anastasia.
Chase, were you about to say that the mouth of Theseus?
The
The
I don't know.
mouth of Theseus.
All right,
the mouth of Anastasia.
Add mouth of Theseus to the fucking title suggestions.
God.
Mouth
I mean,
of
it's just
Theseus.
replacing more and more. Doesn't seem like it's still Anastasia type thing. Ship of Theseus.
Yeah, like these are like genuine concerns that Validus has, and I kind of have a few of them too. But like,
Well,
Man,
well,
what a very hard thinker for a barbarian.
it's less hard think and more chronic worry.
yeah, it's not. It's
That's what
he's
it
not
is.
thinking. He's having a panic attack.
Always.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Again, I've said this a few times, both on camera and off camera. But like, ever since South Thunder, it's like something happened where like Validus became overly cautious and the party became overly reckless. Whereas before it was Validus who was overly reckless and the party was overly cautious. Like something
I was
happened
like,
at the end
damn.
of South Thunder.
Like surprisingly cautious type thing. It's like when I have it canonized that Luke is only smart when it comes to combat. And he's just dumb every other time. He's just dumb.
All right, you all
Anyway,
gain the benefits
yeah.
of a long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap a spell.
The mouth of Theseus.
The mouth of Theseus.
If you replace all
What an
teeth, gold
interesting,
teeth, is it the same mouth?
If
Is it the
if
same
you stuff
mouth?
Anastasia's soul full of god fragments, is it still Anastasia?
Is it still Anastasia?
That has to be the greatest pirate I've ever seen.
Ship of Theseus and mouth of Anastasia, you know?
Name's Theseus. He owned a pirate
Theseus.
ship. He owned a pirate ship.
Name's Theseus. Ship of Theseus.
The ship of Theseus.
Anyway.
It's like the fucking Sherlock Holmes stupid shit.
Yeah.
Or like James Bond. James Bond.
Name's fuck. Fat fuck.
Yes, I am. Anyway, you wake up the next morning, and the elves notice that they come in. But for the rest of you wake up, and they're just people. Just
Small
out,
people.
more people in the seats, just hanging out, staring off into nothingness.
Cool. Cool.
Once the rest of the party starts to stare, like kind of like gently like nudge her close to me, like, "Hey, can we like speed this along? These people make me uncomfortable."
They're suffering. Just look at Isaac sits behind
I like look at the people who are in the complete bliss. Look at Isaac. They seem pretty fucking happy to me. But yeah,
well,
no, they are
that's
suffering.
false. That's completely false. They are suffering. They just don't know it.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I don't like it because I can't help them.
Yeah, they're suffering from success.
All right, well, come on then. Let's move on, I guess.
Real Sully moment right there.
How's Anastasia? Is she sizing up someone's arm now?
Hey, no, she's gonna work her way up. All right, first is chairs, and then she's gonna go for a table. Eventually,
can't
I
wait
after
to
she gets,
see-
wish.
Mhm.
I really wish that the Violet Kings had Cheryl's. And when Anastasia met him, she just like licked her lips internally. You know,
You,
like
you mean you wish the Grievous had Cheryl's?
no, the
Viva la
Violet Kings.
Revolution. Viva la Revolution.
I can't wait.
Oh my god, is that lady eating me? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to see Anastasia just devour Hux like that one scene in fucking Little Nightmares. You know?
Technically, he is a sliver of Phobos.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking chow down on that next time we see him.
She can technically eat him.
Grievous, we meet
So
again.
lie.
Why is this child on my arm?
Why is this child on my arm?
We all see Hux. Anastasia sees like a perfectly
She's a
cooked
fucking
prime
nice
steak.
Dinner plate. Yes,
Sorry,
dinner plate.
Sorry, to go back to an old thing that you guys once said that disturbed me to no end. She just takes a straw, puts one end in her nose, puts the other end in Hux, and just slurps them up.
Yeah, it just slurps that bad boy up.
Because he's like all made
does that?
of
We should
space
get
goop.
her. We should get her a locket that just has a mosquito in it. You know?
Jeez. God.
I was gonna say like dog tag, but I feel like that's a little too demeaning. A locket.
Hey kiddo, I crocheted this stuffed animal of you. It's a fucking mosquito.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's awake, I presume, including Anastasia. She seems she's still like looking weak. As you kind of look at her, she kind of looks at you and gives you a thumbs up, as she was doing before.
Validus can't really look at Anastasia for long periods of time. He looks away.
Understandable.
Oh, sadness.
Damn.
So, are you guys ready to delve back into the dungeon?
Yep.
I suppose.
Yes, sir.
All right then. Balance right now. Let me just.
I'm glad you like my
Yeah.
jokes.
Laugh. Laugh, damn you.
They are endlessly funny, and that is the only correct opinion. Thank you very much.
Take that.
Mother, he said my joke's not funny. Kill him.
Kill him now. Kill him for me.
Unacceptable.
All right.
Unacceptable.
So, you make your way back down into the dungeon, and thankfully, everything is as you left it. Or is it? Yeah, that's fine. Where you guys heading?
To the door.
To the door.
Oh.
The door.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yep.
All right then.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna
Got
start from the top of the turn order. Everly.
Oh gosh. Uh, 20, 30. Who has the key?
Isaac.
Okay, she'll walk forward. She'll look at Isaac. Do you want to give me the key and I'll try and open this door?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. You just see him spinning it in his finger, and then he hands it over to you.
She takes it and she'll 10, 15, 30, and
That was a weird route for you to go. I won't lie.
Technically, you could have went
Was
up
it weird?
and went straight to the door.
I could have. Can I backtrack?
Yeah.
Alright,
10.
restart.
60.
She just slept funny, you know? She's walking funny because she slept funny.
Yeah.
Her legs are asleep.
Like you're asleep. Holding the key in her hand and then looking at the door, she's gonna unlock the door.
They do have matching symbols. All right. You see the stairwell to the next.
Save. No.
All right. You die instantly.
Okay.
Alright, fire blaster.
Fireball glyph goes off. Let me die.
All right. That's a 400-year-old delayed fireball. You take.
No!
You take 70d6.
Oh my god.
Anyway, but you see the stairwell to the next floor below you, or before you, I should say. What will you do now?
At this point, she'll turn to the party and she's like, "Looks like we got some stairs to go up."
As it complains.
Actually, they're going down.
Oh, they're going down. Okay, so she'll say that she's like, "Oh, we gotta go down some more stairs."
Oh, okay.
Nervous
Isaac doesn't complain. He hates going upstairs, but he's fine with going downstairs.
Yay! Gravity gets to do most of the work.
Yep.
Is she still able to use her dash?
If you want to, absolutely.
Oh, bye, Emily.
No, I was curious. But she's gonna like
I'm gonna eat the god essence. Later, losers.
wait for the more beefier people to go in front of her.
I'm gonna eat famine. See you later, losers. See you later, losers.
Speaking of, I'm gonna eat the god essence. Anastasia is gonna use her dash action. 5. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Oh shit! Right. She's right after.
5,
She's
10,
right after.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gone.
Oh, bye, Anastasia. Bye, Anastasia.
Terrible
Shit.
day for fucking.
Shit. She booked it, guys.
What's going on
Yeah.
a McDonald's run?
Beverly looks kind of terrified at the rest of the party, like,
She leaves
Basically, Isaac's whole thing is that he held out his hand, like trying to reach for her, but like not really. He's like, "Oh no, Anastasia, come back!" Oh.
She leaves a trail of drool in her wake. Alright.
We should follow her before she gets too far ahead.
Okay.
Are you guys all gonna follow her down to the next floor?
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean, I suppose? Yeah, no, she's on her own.
I don't know. I kind of want to see how that class is going. Just wander back down that hallway
Just
real
walk
quick.
in.
Just go peek in.
No, Anastasia, choose life. No. Anastasia, come back.
Choose life.
Anastasia, no, choose life. No.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. Now let's go. Let's go save the princess again. Let's go get the princess.
All right. You all begin to make your way down the stairs. Isaac.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a moment. Oh, sorry guys, just a second. I need to.
No problem, Ken. Take your time.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Okay, there we go. As you approach the stairwell to descend downwards, I don't know if you're like the last person to go or if you're kind of in the middle of the group. But
Isaac?
yeah,
About the middle. About the middle of the group.
as you hit. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was. As you're standing at the foot, like the top of the steps, you feel something begin to pull against your neck.
Hmm?
You look down,
Sorry.
and you see
Oh.
your locket pulling down
Shit.
towards down below you.
Oh. Isaac sort of doesn't really feel it at first, and then he's looks does the thing where he looks down for a second and then doesn't dismisses it, and then immediately looks back. He's like, oh. He's like, okay.
Seems your quarry is somewhere down these stairs.
Okay.
All right.
Gulp.
Move you downstairs. Now this area might look a little familiar, but don't worry. Don't freak out.
Can I sort of try to get officer's attention as well heading down the stairs?
Yeah. What do you want to say to me?
Yeah. I'll be like, hold back for a second. I need to talk to you.
Sure. I kind of stop on the step.
Yeah, I'll sort of be like, okay, so I have this really important thing that I was supposed to get because Mama gave me this key. He sort of flashes the key that he had, and he's like, yeah, so I have to go get this thing that's in here, somewhere in here, but well, I kind of have this other thing that I'm not really supposed to talk about because Drew told me not to, but I'm gonna tell you because you're my best friend. Because you're my best friend. I'm gonna tell you because you're my best friend.
I'm just nodding, okay.
It's very, very dangerous. Yeah. I'm assuming everybody's sort of walked down further, as we're sort of slow walking. That way, because I don't really want anybody to hear that I'm telling office about this.
When you start stammering and talking all jumbled, I kind of tap my head twice and I tell you to shush, and then I just connect a private link with you with my mind.
Oh my god, yes!
I love private DMs.
Yeah.
Oh yes, private DM.
And I go,
Alright.
okay, we're private. It's just you and me in here. What did you have to say?
So Drew said that this thing that I got from my dad is really, really dangerous.
What thing?
This, and he sort of flashes
The crystal, right? The little.
Yeah, it's a little locket. Yeah. It's a little locket, and he clicks a button, and it opens up, and it has this little crystal on the inside of it.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, it's sort of like super dangerous. At least that's what Drew said. It's actually like tugging downward in here. Like as we were like walking down the stairs, it's actually like trying to pull me down further.
I see. So it's kind of like a compass in a sense. It's like telling you where to go.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Drew seems to think it's like super dangerous. Do you think it's like really bad that it's like right underneath the place that we're supposed to be going for the Vader Vicar?
Yeah, but how did Druzba say it was dangerous? Did he say it was dangerous to all of us or dangerous to you?
He said it was like dangerous to everywhere.
Why would it be dangerous? Why is it something that you have to keep secret?
Actually, he said that like it's on the level of like, if he didn't know me, he'd kill me. type level, and take it.
So it's a precious item. Is what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's at least a very rare item. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something from my past that I haven't told anybody, not even my mom or my brother. I did tell my dad, but it doesn't matter because he's dead.
Wow.
It doesn't matter 'cause he's dead.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
And it's like, sorry, I'm stammering. Okay. So when I was essentially a slave in the Lumiere mines, further down, I kind of stumbled on this. Okay, you know legends, right? Like legendary creatures and whatnot, like from hero tales.
A few, yeah.
I kind of like stumbled across this like giant monster that was like sort of like pissed off because I was mining in that area, and I kind of found this stone in that area. When I talked to Drizba about it, he said it was a Tarask.
I stumble down the last step. And almost
yeah. He takes like a step and like it's like a stumble step for a second.
The fucking vodka
There's just this quietness, and then you just watch as Arthas just like viciously turns and looks at Isaac dead in the eye. There's no talking between us, but I like trip. To you guys, it might look like he tripped me, and I'm angry at him. But to us, I'm like, what the fuck?
Shush! It's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be a secret.
No, I say that in my head. I'm just looking at you.
No. I know, but like I'm mentally communicating. It's supposed to be a secret. You can't tell anybody. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, is it gonna like? I mean, where'd you get it? Here, like in your home?
It was kind of like we were kind of like mining downward in the Lumiere Mountains. I think we got to break towards the Underdark, so I found it somewhere down there.
And now this crystal's pointing down.
Yeah, it's kind of like pulling, like kind of like slow, like slightly tugging me downward.
Well, we are getting farther into the Earth. Do you think that?
Oh, that's right. He Druzba said it was connected to the Earth, Earth plane. I believe
plane
the
of Earth?
elemental.
Yeah,
the elemental plane of Earth.
I see. Well, maybe the crystal just likes being down here, or maybe it's leading you to something down here. I don't know what.
You don't think it's like pulling towards another Tarask, do you?
Gods, I hope not.
Gods, I hope not.
Stand users attract other stand users. Tarask attract other Tarask.
Like you don't think it's pulling towards another Tarask. He like pauses. He's like, I fucking hope not.
Well, you're getting a simple pull, and it doesn't seem like we've experienced any earthquakes or anything like that. You realize that a Tarask is like gigantic. If that thing was leading you towards one, I feel like we'd, feel something like murmurs or. I mean, I don't know. Plus, we're inside of a building underground. It's not like we're digging down in like a hole. What if there's like cave systems near here that kind of like just coincidentally coincide with this place?
I was like stammers. He's like, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing at all.
you open the door to the south, and it's just a giant eye.
And I thought the world ending and the princess ascending to godhood was the least of our worries. Now we've got a fucking Tarask possibly on the hunt for this little chew toy you got holding on to. Fantastic, Isaac. Any other secrets you want to share while we're in the fucking dungeon about to
Well,
turn
now
the
that you say
princess into a god?
well, now that you say that, when I was with the Revolte Revolutionaries attacking the coal area, they were building a metal Tarask.
I fucking grab you now and I lift you up by
Ah,
your shirt.
Arthur is having a
Like, why do you never speak to us?
I like to imagine
I'm
Arthas.
sorry.
I feel like I like to imagine Arthas walks back up the stairs just to fall down them again. From hearing that.
I'm sorry. I just never seemed important until now. It just never seemed important.
Meanwhile, it just looks like
Fucking office is like, it's a Tarask! Of course it's important!
Are you guys all right? We were
Just
staring at each other for a weirdly long time, and now
choking him like Bart Simpson.
We're good. I tripped him on accident. He's angry at me.
I kind of
reasonable crush out.
I kind of run, kind of like a growl. A growl escapes my throat as I kind of like put you down, and I'm just staring at you, kind of like. And in my mind, I just say one last thing to her, like, "You're going to have to tell everybody sooner than later."
Maybe later. Isaac says back though. Maybe later.
If
We're not
that
dealing
necklace,
with the fate of Icarus stuff.
If that necklace causes us problems down here, you got a lot of explaining to do. But for now, I'm on your side. If it leads you to some weird room and you want to check it out, you can just let me know. But if this
Okay.
I will not allow something that you're hiding from the party kill the princess, if anything.
Of course not.
Oh, hey, look!
All right.
It's labeled the Tarask room. Oh, what that leads to?
Yeah, fuck no.
Isaac's like getting scraped slowly across the ground as he's trying to stay away from the room, but the necklace is pulling him closer.
I turn back to Lorian now and I go, nothing. The little jokester thought it would be funny to make me fall in full plate armor. Twice. And I put you down and I give one last look at Isaac over my shoulder before continuing.
Weird, I didn't see you trip.
Well, he stumbled.
Huh?
He did stumble twice. He stumbled twice.
Big news made me stumble, so I was like, "Mother, you!"
Every time I mentioned a new information about a Tarask, he'd like stumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, he walks back up the stairs to fall down again.
Arthas is terrified of anything gigantic. A Tarask
Yeah.
to him is like
It's
the
the
nightmare
highest
upon nightmares
level of
upon
giant.
nightmares. You telling him that is like, what the fuck? Like, why has this been something you've been holding from us? I would have never gone on this if I knew you were holding that bullshit.
I gotta stay home.
That's why I never told you. And
Yeah,
that's why I never
stay
told you until now. That's why I never
Yeah,
told
exactly.
you until now.
So he's now visibly you can see Arthas is like checking corners and like
Yeah,
looking
now he's
around
like
more
thoroughly
focused.
investigating.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah. From now on,
At first, he
I'm
was
gonna,
like just like slowly walking through. Didn't really give a shit. This is just another Veda Vicar trial, and now it's like Tarask might be around. Look everywhere. Look everywhere.
nowhere is safe.
Nowhere is safe anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
So anyway, Anastasia's walking
We'll meet
towards the
up
door.
About like a
Besides
minute after that happens, Laura's going to use their telekinesis to trip Isaac.
Oh, son of a bitch! What is it? What is it? Is it a deck save?
Strength save, I think.
It's a strength save. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Cooked,
I think it's
boiled,
whatever
fried.
Riley says.
It's a
So-
strength. I believe it's a strength save.
Shit.
It's a strength save to be moved.
Then,
Yeah.
yeah, it would be a strength save. Okay.
I want to be clear. I'm just making the air hard in front of his foot for like a hot second to trip him. I'm not actually shoving him. You know?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, make like a
how's a 14?
That passes the save DC.
Cool. I step over it without you knowing. Step over.
Damn.
It's got style.
Style.
All right.
Without even knowing. I
We got
just
two
walk
tricks
over it.
trying to trick each other.
You're trying to trick the trickster. I love it. Do it again.
I was just
Later,
thinking
later.
like, damn, you must have made him really upset. Okay, I'll fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll try to fuck with him back.
I'll trip you too. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe it is Valis' turn.
Stop her, Lilith. Stop
Alright.
her. Stop
Yeah.
her.
She's
5.
moving like a Resident Evil zombie.
5, 10. I put a hand like out in front of her.
Some of those zombies are quick.
Let Arthas and I go first in case there's something nasty on the other side. Okay, kiddo?
She does look at you, but she no longer gives you a thumbs up. She just looks at you and drools.
Opens the door. It's famine. Hey, Valis.
Hey there, Proxy.
Hey there, Prox.
Oh, hey there, Valis.
Just, kiddo, listen. I kind of like... almost like the fatherly, almost like the parental, like get on our level, like, style thing. Listen, I need you to, like, control all that hunger inside you, just for a little while longer, okay? Pat her shoulder and I move on, and I open up the door.
Anastasia, I need you to lock the fuck in.
Anastasia, listen, kiddo. Lock the fuck in or else we're all gonna die. And if we all die, you can't eat anymore.
I just need
I
you
don't
to
say that,
I
but
just need you to rein it in just for a second. Just for a little bit longer. Just rein
2
it in.
hours. Rein it in for 2 hours. Don't
Rein
crash
it in,
out
bro.
for 2 hours. Unknown
Challenge
to Anastasia,
impossible.
he was saying that to himself.
Level impossible.
Crush out. Level
Yeah, I open
impossible.
up the door. What's in here? What's in
Uh.
this bad boy?
Alright, you find a brand new car.
Tarask.
And it's been I started
You
here.
find a
I think. No, I
Taraz.
started. Yeah, started here.
Is it pink though?
5, 10, 15.
Yes.
I think if anybody opened a
Okay, I
door
have
and
my
it was a
movement.
Tarask, I would scream out his secret.
As you open that door, you find yourself. There was a plaque next to the door that reads relic storage.
Mhm.
As you open,
Like a-
you see many statues, an old organ, a chest with shining coins, and 3 like universe model looking devices on the south end of the room.
I take 1 step in. Actually, I take 2 steps into the room, so I have 5 feet of movement left. Can I check for traps or anyone hiding behind something? You know,
2-foot traps.
he's learning. He's slowly learning.
Yeah, give me an
Learning.
investigation or perception of your choice.
Does this cost my action?
Bonus action.
I will cast guidance, and I will do it. I will cast.
I
was it
think
investigation
guidance takes
or-
a minute, doesn't it?
It takes an
No.
action. It takes an
It,
action.
it lasts a minute.
Oh, it lasts a minute. Yeah, that's it.
I will, but sorry, brain. I will. Sorry, investigation or perception?
Yep.
I'll take perception with the guidance. Fuck me. Oh Jesus, a 10.
This is a room.
Love it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying like my best to be useful, but the dice say like that I'm only good at like fisting things.
Whoa, phrasing. Phrasing.
The dice say that I'm only good at turning things into mulch.
Better. No,
Okay.
but as far as you can tell, there are no traps in this room.
Okay, it looks clear. Big shiny chest of something, so unless you go search it. And I will move 1 more space forward and end my turn. I place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Okay, Kaiba.
All right. Standing before you, you see 3 statues, each staring at an orb. To the southeast, or sorry, the northeast, you see what looks to be a warrior with a great shield and a long sword. Probably human based on the proportions. To the sorry, that's to the northeast. To the northwest, you see a dwarf, a paladin of some kind, based on holy armor and the large battle axe resting upon his shoulder. And to the south, you see a wizard, uh, draped in. Well, they're all made of stone, so but probably some light color based on the stonework. So some kind of light colored cloak. It seems to be an elven maiden, with several gold metal piercings upon her ears and nose and such. And they all seem to be facing the orb.
I glance at all the statues. I look at the orb. I kind of like turn my head back to the party. In the center of the room, though, there's a bunch of statues watching an orb, and based on this place, I have a funny feeling that if we touch the orb, they're all gonna jump off.
Mm.
What do you say? Touch the orb? Okay, I'll do
I
it
think
first.
you said touch the orb. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, we just gotta touch the orb and we can move on. Good to know.
Okay, good to know.
Oh my
Office
goodness.
he's still distracted about the Taras shit. He's still
All
distracted.
that's on my brain right now is Crystal Bad might be luring Tarask to us. We will die any second now. Great.
Any second we'll die.
Keeps looking back at Isaac to make sure his necklace isn't moving in a weird direction.
Isaac's like shaking it back and forth, so it just looks like it's moving. It just looks like it's.
Try to cover it up.
Yeah.
Little
Trying to cover it
shithead.
up. Trying to cover it up.
Lorian,
Listen, guys, it's not important.
it's
right
your
now.
turn.
It's not important.
Uh-huh. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to bonus action dash.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to see what these are
Alright.
over here.
Alright. You take a look and roll me a history or arcana check of your choice.
All right. $21.
Very nice.
Nice.
So that being that these are the Middle Ages or the equivalent, it is a widely and fiercely debated topic of what does the universe look like? Is Yggdrasil the center of the universe? Are we just a branch upon a great tree of overlapping dimensions? Are we a part of a great wider void with planets, where the planets and realms connect, and we're only able to connect via magic and instant teleportation and nonsense like that? Many theories, many debates, a few not quite religious wars, but religious scuffles, we'll call them. The green model is known as the world tree model, or the universe tree. As I mentioned, all the universes are overlapping, or not all the dimensions, I should say, all the realms are overlapping each other, which is why you can just, cast plane shift and end up in another place just instantly. The right model is known as the right. Come on. That is known as the egg theory. I know they all look exactly the same. Bite me. I'm working with what Incarnate gives me. All right, but that is known as the egg theory. In that, similar to the world tree theory, uh, the universe, all like each realm is like encasing another one, right? Where you have the material plane, let's say. Then you have the earth plane wrapped over that. Then the plane of water. Then the plane of wind. Then the plane like kind of wrap like a Matryoshka doll. You know the Russian nesting dolls.
Yeah.
And then the center is the most widely accepted theory. That is, and it's a bit basic considering our real life standards, but it is known as the void theory. That all realms are actually independent of one another, and they all exist at the same time. And that when you are casting one of these spells, like plane shift or teleport, because the void is nothing, there can be no time, there can be no space. So by forcing yourself into that void, you are instantly shunted to the next universe. Because if no time or space can exist in those voids, how could it take you any time or distance to get to another realm? You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is
that's
odd that they're just so conspicuously placed next to each other.
Okay. Uh, do they have any moving pieces?
Yes, they do. Especially the largest one, the void theory. You can kind of because it's such a widely debated topic still, even though being the most widely accepted. There's a lot of arguments like, okay, but which plane is where? You know. So this
Oh, so
monologue
it's like a...
allows for adjustments.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do with that.
Yeah, me
big
either.
law, big law,
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn for now.
big law, big law.
All right. I believe now it's Isaac's turn. You don't
Oh,
fall
is
down the
it?
stairs. Good
Okay.
job.
Oh, cool. All right, then I move. 5, 10. I step past the office, give him a look. 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Uh, huh. Huh. Okay. Action dash. I know I'm gonna trigger some type of fucking trap again. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, what do I see? What do I see over here?
All right. All right. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad news. I always get the bad news first.
It's fake gold.
Damn, crazy. Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I wanna like look around this area. Just this area in the corner.
All right.
12.
All right. Obviously you're a little bummed out about the fake gold. Um, you feel your necklace gently pulling you further southeast a
Ah.
bit. You look at the organ, and it is labeled the organ of universe ending. Do not play.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. I've seen one. I remember the fucking the other thing that I did was inside the god temple place. It was like device world ending. Do not use or something.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You then see a second plaque that says replica. Still though, don't play it just in case.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Arthas, it's your turn.
I'll walk in there as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right up next to this fucking orb.
Alright. Next start with you. Alright, you walk
Next
up.
time if he
Ours
acknowledges
is
you.
It's orb time, baby.
Orb time.
If you do some type of like perception check, you can get the help from Star as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
investigate this orb, kind of like walk up to it and give a good look at it. You said not to touch it, so I won't touch it. But what the fuck is it? Have you tried moving these statues like the other one on the stage?
No. I mean, I would have, but like, I need to wait 6 seconds. So.
fucking waiting for that. I was fucking waiting for
Oh, sorry, there's another detail I forgot to mention regarding Lorian's Arcana check.
Ooh,
I mostly forgot it because it's showing on the map. Any pieces like on the three models, they're all facing towards the east. It's the same way it is on the map.
Okay.
I'm very sorry about that. But yeah, give me an investigation check with advantage. Arthas.
Alrighty. Investigation.
Alright, Dylan, that one. Let's go.
Don't say that. Oh my god. 11 total. 9 out of 7.
Damn, bro.
Don't worry.
Damn.
You'll-
With advantage?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
you'll be
man.
the hunt.
I'm only good at attacking things. I can't do anything else. I'm a fighter.
Same.
Like, what do you expect?
Same.
They nerf fighters, man.
But that being said, with an 11, you do see some writing on, kind of scratched onto the orb. You're not sure if that's fully
Is it
intentional.
infernal?
No.
Draconic? Maybe?
Actually, do you speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Oh, I
Bunch of
do.
squiggles on the orb.
I do.
You look at it.
I don't know.
Do you
if
speak
all the other
Elvish?
elves do.
No, halfling.
Fuck.
Well, you look at it. You see
The
some
one person
writing.
that doesn't.
You look at it. You think for a second, like, huh?
Hey, I
Yes.
don't come from this place, okay? My birthplace was in Olympia, okay? Everyone spoke infernal and draconic there, okay? Don't come at me.
Sorry, let me rephrase. You see some weird nonsense squiggles. Probably got scratched in by accident.
Probably
Looks like
squiggles
someone
that
wrote all over the orb.
You've probably seen Isaac scribble those types of scribbles before, at least for his music type notes.
Potentially.
Actually, that's smart. That's clever. I'll probably say it looks like music notes. Because I wouldn't know. I'd be
Isaac's
like, it kinda
neck
looks like those
breaks
weird
looking
squiggles.
towards Arthas.
Isaac
Yeah.
spins. Yeah, Isaac spins, looks at you. Music
I don't
notes.
Don't stare at me like that. Ugh.
You will.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I've seen your sheets before. It's similar, but it's not the same. I can't read it anyway.
Oh, that's a habit. That's a habit. That's in Sylvan. My mama told me to do my notes in Sylvan. For music.
Good. Well, then get your ass over here and read it then, and I'll end my turn.
All right, I will. I just gotta wait 6 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta wait 6 seconds.
This is I said before. This is like the best running joke in the campaign.
I love it.
Thank you, Ralph,
I
for
love
making
it.
it possible.
I love it.
I didn't even do this shit. You guys did this on
It
your
was
own.
me. I did it. I
This
did
is
it.
going to be my new vocal stem. I just gotta wait 6 seconds.
Yeah, wait 6 seconds. Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta wait 6 seconds.
Oh, this is gonna be the joke for the rest of the campaign, isn't it? God damn it.
It
The
is,
joke for
it is.
every campaign onward. I hope you realize that, right? Oh, sorry. I gotta wait 6 seconds. Sorry.
Alright, we're naming this episode I gotta wait 6 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta wait 6 seconds.
God damn.
Add that to title suggestions, please.
Nah,
Thank you.
No, we should save that for like an episode where it gets someone killed.
Get someone killed.
I give it 6 seconds.
Sorry.
You have to wait.
That's
Anyway.
only 6 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm putting it out. I'm sorry.
I think it's Everly's turn. I forgot. I had to wait 6 seconds.
Yes.
Alright, he's just gonna start moving forward.
That's great.
Hell yeah. The princess looks at you as you walk by, follows you. Yeah, those are the sounds she's making, by the way.
Hungry.
Oh my god.
That would sound like that if I turned him into a dog, bro. I don't think Isaac's ever turned Star into a dog, but he could.
Could if he wanted to.
No, it's because Isaac's a cat person as well. He would never turn Star into a dog.
Is that where you're ending your turn, Everly?
Yeah, she's gonna come in, she's gonna like look around the room.
Alright. It's now Anastasia's turn. She's gonna walk up, slip behind you. Sorry, wait, no, sorry. She is here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. Wrong figure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's going to stand there staring at the door. And that will end her
I'm
turn.
surprised she hasn't tried to just go through it.
Well, she already used her action.
Yeah.
She already...
yeah, that's right. She did.
Yeah. Valis, it's your turn.
There are like other doors here, right? Like there's one over here as well.
There's one to the south and
And
one to the east.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see like Anastasia like bolt towards the door. Kiddo, Anastasia, hold up. There's still like we still gotta like fully check out this room.
Like
Okay,
I'm telling a starving person to hold up.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay.
We
can't-
get there.
You can't rush on ahead. Okay. And I'll like actually walk up.
Well, yeah, she's standing at the door.
10,
She has to wait 6 seconds.
15. I'll make sure she doesn't fucking move. 20.
You make
25,
sure he can't
30.
fucking move. That's crazy.
I would. I'm tempted to burn a teleport just so I can like I can squeeze in front of her. I'm so tempted.
Don't do it. You need that for later. You need that for actual combat stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'll action dash. 5. Like again, like hand out to her. Kiddo, listen. We gotta like go slow. It could be dangerous, and I don't want you. No one wants you to run and get yourself hurt. Okay?
No, Anastasia, choose life.
She is just staring at the door.
I like to take like a deep breath. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to like control these things. Obviously, I struggle with it immensely. But you gotta make an attempt to rein some of it in.
She continues to stare at the door, ruling.
Okay, I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. All right. Look, I do trust you, and I want to fully trust you on everything, on all this, that, and the future. But you have to show me that you can at least put some effort in to work with all of us here. Okay?
I think she did. It was 8 hours of waiting.
You can't just lose it. Boy, I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite. You can't just lose it at the first, at the first hitch. It's hard. It sucks. But if you run off and die, or if we run off and die trying to like catch you, it's over. I like pat her shoulder. Okay, kiddo, and then I end my turn.
Okay.
Riley's like being like, how would the princess respond? Well, they have
Trying to like wrangle. I'm trying my best here. I'm doing what I can.
They're fucking famished.
Cause like I can't search any. I'm not gonna be good at searching anything. I'm doing my best to try and put that 18 charisma to work. Sorry, that 17 charisma to work on persuasion. I'm doing my best.
I'm doing my best here.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss.
The princess will reach inside her bag and she'll take a pen. And at first you think she's going to start writing words. But you realize soon she's just scratching ink onto the page. Soon the page, she's pressing the quill so hard into the paper that it's like tearing the page.
I'm gonna, if I can fight for maybe like a second and a half, I'm gonna like just move the book or like the page to like the last page. So that way she doesn't ruin all the other pages.
I'm gonna roll a strength check for the princess.
So I'm trying to roll a strength check too? Or...
No.
Advantage in the dungeon.
She presses the pen into like the back of the journal, but it doesn't go through.
I know it's hard, but we're all here with you. We're all in the same boat. No need to start rowing at a different pace, okay?
Alright, Lorian, it's your turn.
All right. Laura is going to go walk this way. 5. 15. Bonus action dash, and move all the way up to this door here.
Alright, that's where we're going to end the session.
All right.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Okay.
Can you at least show us like what comes flying out of the door?
No!
What the fuck?
Can I say the first thing I was going to say before next?
Yeah, absolutely.
Laura's going to check it for a trap before they open it. We can do that next session, but
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll me
I should still have my action.
Go ahead and roll me the
Investigation.
Investigation with advantage.
I feel like I just got hit by a fucking bus.
22 total. 22 total, twice in a row, so I feel like that's pretty... Fate has decided.
It is what it is.
Oh, how Riley's just like...
There are no traps.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing!
Oh, cool, there's no traps.
I know it, bro.
Do I get any other information from checking out that door that hard?
It's a double, just the door.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, thank God.
You hear breathing behind the door. You can't breathe.
as you
pressed against.
As you listen, you kind of look. In fact, you know what? Actually, I can't tell you what's in there because there's a keyhole. The door is not locked, but there's a keyhole to this door. You hear it before you see it. You hear crunching and clucking.
Ah, shit.
I hate it.
No.
Oh no, it's a fucking KFC bucket.
And pig
Oh,
squealing.
Oh, great. More of them.
No, another
More
one.
of them.
But what you see are more robed figures, and that's where we're going to end the session properly.
Oh,
All right.
some robe figures in there too. Interesting.
I feel like I got smashed in the head with end
Fucking
of session
hops.
was. I didn't even
Hops, man.
realize it was
Anyways,
past time. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I just looked at the time too. I was like, oh my god, it's time. It's time.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, time,
Sure.
pleasure, and fun. Holy shit.
Man,
Well,
I wasn't
what-
having
what
fun
do
at
we need
all.
to
It was only
finish?
like it felt like it was only 6
to
seconds. I mean,
get
it
us out
felt like it was only 6
Amazing session, as always. Holy hell, man. Amazing session, as always.
Now we just gotta wait another 6 seconds, and then we'll be able
Gotta
to
wait
play
another
next
6.
Sunday.
Exactly. Gotta wait another 6 seconds.
Oh great! I just realized I'm also after Lorian. So... all right, I have to make sure
Alright.
I'm ready for that. God.
I'm on Anastasia babysitting duty in case they bolt towards us.
Well, I need you to be on fighting duty.
They shouldn't be on fighting.
I'll watch the princess when the princess is like looks at Isaac, looks at the door. He's like, "Oh, you want me to cast knock on it? I'll open it for you, princess."
Don't worry, I'll keep a real good eye on her. Let's her
Don't
just
worry,
wander
guys.
away.
I'll watch her completely. What's that? You want to go into that door? Oh yeah, okay. We'll go together.
Sorry. Did you just say we go together?
And with that, we're rating Rayboop. Have a good night, everybody.
Hey!
Hey!
Well, what it says we're allowed to rate now. We'll see you next
I'm
week.
starving.
Bye.
Don't mix it
Okay, Anastasia.
You're starving.
I'm
Fellas,
starving.
you're right